Hello, YouTube. We are live. Let me pop up chat here real quick. Hello, Bowie. Hello, Iron Lance. Hello, Clock. Hello, Fabi? I don't know how to say your name. And hello, Norian Guy.
Okay, Norian Guy's here. Great. By the way, you're also not streaming to me.
Oh, yeah. I probably got to do that, huh? It might help. Let's see. Which one is Andaron Saga? It's that one. That one looks different from the other ones. Alright. Let's load our save. So, we left off here.
Oh, nice. Okay, great. So we still have, like, the entire arc to go.
I feel like we've been in Hornheim for a while already. You're telling me it's... we've barely started. Okay. Chapter 17, Ethereal Legion.
And a quick recap for the viewers. Jakka is being sent into Helheim, so that way he can assault Tiranar. He's being sent there by Scylla.
Yes, thank you for the recap. Also, I don't know why you're pretending like you don't know if I'm awake or not. You live in my closet. I thought we agreed to be transparent about that. Oh, shit.
I was actually trying to get out of the closet, but it's too late now. I'm stuck in there.
Yeah, I know how that feels. 6 months pass as Jakka's mercenary corps prepares to assault Tiranar. Jakka has not wasted any time during this period, but is forged ahead. Now he and Scylla are ready to enact the final phase of their master plan. Oh no, 17, that will be fun. Ooh. Okay. Jakka, grandmother wants to see you. 6 months. I've waited so long. Finally, Stormfall Day is here. We've been here 6 months?
Yeah, bit of a time skip.
Alright. She says the conditions are ideal to open the rift. So get moving. We don't have all day to waste. Believe me, nobody wants this plan to succeed more than me. I'll join you in a minute. After all this time, she still hates me. I'm here, sorry to keep you waiting. Everything is proceeding according to your plan. Halfdan has been working hard to draw Tiranar's gaze north. With the Jarl distracted, he won't see your forces coming. So let me make sure I have this straight. You're going to open a portal to Helheim, and then my people use it to reach Tiranar? Also, remind me after this cutscene to do Discord things.
Remember to do Discord things after this cutscene.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Remember that this was your idea, Jakka. The only other option is to fly there. I'm just joking, Iron Lance. But the icebreakers will see us coming and swiftly shoot us out of the sky. My Harriers are good for assault, not for operations based on stealth. Is my camera being fidgety? I thought I saw it out of the corner of my eye. A little bit. I'll work on it in a minute if I need to. Traveling through Helheim will be an extremely dangerous endeavor. I guarantee you will arrive inside the Icebreaker's capital, Nidaros. But even so, you will still have to defeat Tiranar to claim his title. Do you understand that this may end up being a one-way mission, Jakka? Every mission we go on is possibly a one-way mission.
That's been his entire life for the past, like, 4 or 5 chapters.
Yeah. I do. I'm also going to ask you to let Elonda stay behind. She's near due to deliver her baby and needs to avoid battle. Oh, we're finally addressing that.
Yeah.
Of course, my clan is perfectly skilled at delivering babies. We will ensure she has the best care during this critical period. Alright, Helga, this is a dangerous mission. Are you sure you want to come with my group? You might not live to see tomorrow's dawn. This concerns the fate of my entire clan. If some Southerners are going, then so am I. Besides, if you die, then we're all screwed anyway. If you fail, you will alert Tiranar to our intentions. He will march on Scotty, and he will come to slaughter us all. Then I guess I'd better not fail. Make sure your affairs are in order before you leave. I will summon the rift at noon, so move with haste. I'll be ready.
Uh-oh, Bowie wants to know where is Baudimon. He wasn't here for the previous last 2 streams. He doesn't know.
Baudimon's on vacation.
Baudimon, he went to a special farm, Bowie, and he's gonna live there in peace for the rest of his days.
Where do the elves go in Lord of the Rings?
He went to Lothlorien, my friend.
Yeah,
he sailed on the Great Sea.
It's great. And there you have it. We are leaving today. It's hard to believe that after 6 months the day is here. The day of Stormfall, where the Thunderwalker may meet his end. I wish I could go with you, Jakka, but this belly... Baud wouldn't want his wife fighting on the front lines while pregnant. I mean, not more than she's already done. I'll be able to think more clearly if I know you're here safe and sound. Theodore, you will stay with her while I'm gone. If we fail the mission, worry not, Jakka. I will hide my lady somewhere even the gods won't look. Remember, Elonda, this isn't only Baudimon's child. That baby represents Andaron's hope for a better future. I thought he was going to say something dumb like, it's your child too. Like, thanks for the clarification. I'm not attacking Tiranar for myself, but for Andaron's sake. You have to succeed, Jakka. You have to return in one piece.
One Piece, it's real! I'm sorry.
I can't lose Baud and you both. The guilt would eat me alive. I've planned every part of this mission out. Surviving Helheim will be the hardest part. Once we reach Nidaros, it'll be smooth sailing. I hope. Take care, Jakka. I will pray to the divines for your safe return. With such a beauty supplicating herself, I'll be in good hands. There's no chance those divines will let me die now. A few hours later. Alright, I'm gonna do the Discord stuff real quick.
Yes.
Make sure to tell the Discord that I'm streaming, because that is typically a good idea.
Attention everyone, Nihil is streaming. Get in here now.
So, if you guys are wondering too why we didn't do Flame Dragon Nights this week, it is because Teodrin, my co-host for that, is busy this week. And he might be next week as well. And I have been house hunting. So
you buying or renting?
Renting.
Interesting. Of course you're not buying. Everyone in our generation, we're not going to own houses in our generation.
I'm setting myself up for that in potentially 3 to 4 years-ish.
Well, I got bad news for you, buddy. If houses are getting close to 500,000 now, it's going to be 800,000 in 4 years.
You're probably right, but I can hope for a crash.
My retirement plan is I hope all the boomers suddenly die and all their wealth is just suddenly available for all the rest of us. It's either that or we die in the climate wars.
Let's see. There we go. I announced it on the Discord. Okay, that looks correct. You know, it's funny, the first couple streams I did, I posted links, and the links totally didn't work.
I want to appreciate that you have Erika as your it's Bjarki as Erika, that one video I sent you, as your preview picture.
Yes. Yeah, I thought that would be funny. And people would see that have played the game and be like, what is that? Okay, so I need to post this here. Making sure I use the right one in the Andaron Saga Discord.
Yep, and I already shouted you out in the video showcase section too.
Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. Alright, we are good. A few hours later. The preparations are complete. I will now open a rift to Helheim. Once inside, Helga will guide you. What exactly can we expect to see in this place? Hey, Gareth. Hope you're having a good day over in Britain land. Helheim is the realm where terrors originate from. It is a dark, unforgiving place for the living. Do not let your guard down for even a split second. And if you've traveled there before? This will be Helga's 6th journey. She knows the place well. 20 years ago, I even sent a southerner inside at his request.
Who could that be?
I don't know. Some eccentric magus fellow, as I recall. Albert, maybe? Ferdinand. No.
The problem, of course, is that because it's a week between play sessions for you each time, it's hard to remember all the distant details in the plot.
Yes. Listen well to my words. This is important. If I command your men, they must obey. Helheim is dangerous. We need to be quick. No arguing with me once we're there. As long as you don't command me to fling myself off a cliff. Don't tempt me. We only do that in Fire Emblem Fates. Helheim.
And Awakening, too. I mean, hello, Emerin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a little different context. Hello, Nathan. Good to see you. Helheim is a maze of doors, portals, and rifts to nowhere. You'll need Helga to navigate through their winding passages. Once inside, she can show you the safe path to travel. But if you lose her, you'll be forever trapped in the void. Open the portal already, let's get this over with. Hello, Caldera. Thank you so much for the donation. It should pop up here in a second, because I think I got it fixed, finally. Hey, I did. Yeah. Got a little skull icon, too, which I thought was cute.
Oh, $20. Thanks, Caldera.
Yeah. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Alright. We were working on getting Ralphnir, like, uber promoted. Helga knows her way through Helheim. That's a lot of hell. Yeah, why do you think it's named that way?
So the good news is this chapter, so there's two ways that you can level him up on this chapter. One way is the extremely easy way, but unfortunately it's not good for a first playthrough.
Okay.
Because it ruins the end of the game, so you can't use that method. But it's actually still pretty easy to train him.
Ruins
it's kind
the
of
end of the game?
Yeah, there's a choice you can make later on in this chapter. You'll figure it out.
Okay. It's really been weird with our units, huh?
Yeah. So on this chapter, you can bring pretty much anyone you want. This is a difficult chapter on the higher difficulties. So basically, there's random enemies that spawn at different positions, and it's random every time you play the chapter. So I can't tell you where the enemies are going to spawn.
Okay.
Even I don't know. If you get lucky, you can put Ralphnir down. He'll be near a bunch of gargoyles that have a bunch of lances, and he can just wipe them out. Otherwise, he's near a bunch of other enemies that will destroy him, so you'll need to baby him a bunch. That's just kind of luck-based.
Training Ralphnir is more a pain than it's worth, but that's par for the course for trainee units, but especially bad in his case. We're doing okay so far.
Now, your number one goal, as long as you get Ralphnir to at least level 10, you'll be able to promote him before he does the Jarl battle, and that gives him 3 promotions. That's a lot of bonus stats.
Yeah. I think we have all of our units, and I think we're still good on items, but I will double check.
Sounds good. Christina's looking a little bare.
Let's give her a new sword, I think. Oh,
okay, so on this chapter, you're going to be facing a bunch of terrors, so anything that's effective against terrors is a good thing to bring.
Okay. Then maybe we do stuff like that. So let's go to Ralphnir and...
I don't think he needs the Devil Axe for right now.
Probably not, because we can give him the Holy Axe.
Holy Axe, there you go. That'll slap.
And then Christina...
She doesn't really need the Pilum anymore. The Pilum? Pilum?
I don't know how you say it. I was just gonna look for a Holy Sword. There we go.
There you go.
I think it's okay for her to keep it. I'll use it up.
Okay. It's 1 to 2 range. It's light, so why not?
Yeah.
Let's see. On this chapter, okay, so there are a bunch of chests, and one thief or rogue like Jesse or Coulter is not really enough. You want to bring 2, but there's also a chest that's just kind of floating out in space. So you'll want to put a chest key on one of your flyers, if you have a chest key in like your storage or whatever.
I don't have a flyer that I'm using right now.
You are going to get 1 this chapter, so...
Okay, so just bring a chest key and then I can trade it.
Yeah.
So, Jesse, and then, what, somebody with a bunch of chest keys?
Let's see, who do you have that you could give it to? You can probably give it to, like...
I give it to Fred or Lilina.
Fred? Yeah, Fred. He's only got lances, so you could swap out one of those.
That will be Fred. So take,
Get rid of the iron and maybe the flame.
We just need the one chest key, don't we?
Yeah, I was gonna say then you could swap out the the flame, sorry, for a terror effective weapon if you have one, like a holy lance. There you go.
Sure. Probably want to get more chest keys than that, though.
There are a few chests, but if you position Jesse correctly, he can like chain his way up through the chests.
Yeah, I just want to bring like 1 or 2 more just in case.
All right.
Actually, that'll be fine.
Yeah, they are 5 uses. So.
Yeah. And then let me give Fred that one, and you hold on to just the single one. And then I'm gonna give you an iron sword too. That way you have an option.
Who has the Dawn Collar?
Isabel.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I figured that'd be alright.
How are Isabel's stats looking? I don't remember your playthrough versus my other friend.
The best. They're not bad though.
That's not too bad. She'll slap with that. In this chapter, this is a good chapter to get Isabel a crap ton of levels, so.
Garrett says, chest in space. Is this the sci-fi edition?
Well, you haven't actually looked at the map yet, have you?
Oh, yeah, I could do that. Let's do that. Oh.
You are quite literally in the void, so, yeah.
Fascinating. This looks like some of the Shining Force maps.
Yeah. And the chest that I'm talking about is that one right there. So, you're going to get a character who can fly over there in a little bit. Okay. This is a good chapter to have some flyers, though. Are any of your flyers leveled up?
No. Only Jaheira, who we sent away.
Ah, that's fair.
Okay, let's do formation. So, Jesse, where do you think Jesse should go?
Jesse's bottom right. He's going to get that chest and then slowly chain his way up and to the left.
Up
like he's going to go... Yeah. Like go straight up from that chest, and you can see the chain of chests afterward.
Up to there, then there, then there, okay.
Yeah, he'll get 4 chests in a row, and then you'll want to give your flyer, who will appear in a little bit. She appears near the bottom. You'll want to give her the other chest key. So you have Fred with the chest key. He can give it to her when she appears.
Okay. Now I gotta figure out where people should go. Is this a good spot for Ralphnir to fight?
Like I said, the enemies are RNG, right, so I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna make sure we have people in every area. I think I want Amelia.
I'd say the most important thing is to make sure that you don't have like 2 healers stacked up. Do you have any healers?
Yeah, we've got Lilinette around here somewhere.
And does Sham heal? I don't remember if Sham heals.
Yes, he does.
You might swap Lilinette down to the bottom, because she's going to have a huge range. She can physic people. That's very nice.
Yeah, down to like here?
Yeah. And then if that... I don't know if Sham, like what his staff rank is, though.
Not high, but...
Not high.
Where is
Probably
Sham?
good to have Sham up in the top right if Lilinette's in the bottom left.
Yeah.
And then beyond that, it's up to you.
Do that. Alright.
I hate ice levels. No, this isn't an ice level, I swear, guys. It's more like glass. These are glass floors.
Hopefully Isabel level's good, or you might not be able to do a funny thing. Hopefully I can trigger the secret with Caroline.
Oh, yeah, the Caroline secret. I don't think you're going to get it, because personally, I don't actually know how it works. You can get her unique regalia, the Claymore, but it's kind of a pain in the butt, and there's like a bunch of conditions and stuff. I really don't know how it works.
Okay.
If you want, we can just hack in a ROM, and I can just give it to you on chapter 29.
Potentially. Alright, I think we're ready. I'm also fighting a sneeze super hard. Let's see, my allergies have been killing me. It's been awful.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a 5% chance to trigger the event. That's why it's so silly.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Nathan. I also liked, look, video games since the 80s have conditioned me that light blue floors equals ice.
Mm-hmm.
Which button is start? There it is. Where is everyone? How did we get split up? This feels deliberate. Wait a minute. What in the 9 Divines?
And there's your flyer.
Dang, an ambush! How did the terrors detect our presence so quickly? Could this be the work of Asmodeus? Those rifts are connected to the void's deepest depths. As long as they're open, they will flood Helheim with terrors. An exit will show itself soon. Till then, we need to survive. Close those rifts to prevent us from being overwhelmed. Okay. Dang, this is not looking good. Okay.
The other thing I didn't check for is, did you give your magic units any Slayer weapons?
I did not. Interesting. They have Weary Fighter. What?
Yep. So whenever you destroy one of these rifts, you get 1,000 gold. Or is it 1,000? I think it's 1,000 gold. Yeah, you can get a lot of money because the rifts spawn as you play.
Okay.
So there is a secret objective for this chapter. It's a very good one. If you can destroy, I think it's 12 rifts over the course of this chapter, Helga gets a new skill. And I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it's a very good skill.
Okay, we'll make sure to do that then.
It's pretty easy to do on normal mode.
So we'll start with Jesse, getting that. Because why not? Okay.
Fimbulvator is great because it's effective against dragons and wyverns.
Hello, Moosey and 9. I don't think I had said hello to 9 yet, or insulted. Thank you all for joining. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of things, huh?
That is. See, this is if you had put Ralphnir at the bottom left, great spot for him.
Yeah.
That's like you don't have any way of knowing.
Yeah. What kind of damage should we take? Not much. It's longbow that
Yeah,
guy.
you have a pretty cracked Garum, so.
Which is a pretty big difference from where he was, because he was behind before. We almost abandoned him.
Yeah.
That's not great, is it? Hey, look at that.
Hey, a little decent crit chance. Maybe she crits here. Come on, girl. Dang it. Worthless unit. Trash.
Hello, Alice. Good to see you today. Let's send Dawn down to help. We'll probably equip Lightning for now. Yeah, this is kind of a lot. I need to figure out...
This is a case where I think actually it may be a good idea to restart real quick and just make sure you have terror-effective weapons on all your magic units.
I think they'll be fine.
You think? Okay.
Yeah, this ended up being not a great spot for Ralphnir. There we go. Probably want to just dance Jesse and then send him on his way.
Be a good idea. Make sure to keep Jesse out of range of those gargoyles, though they will obliterate him.
Yeah. So here. And then Fred can fight them.
Yep. And the other easy thing you can do is just Helga Nosferatu tank. But there are ways that you can like pick these enemies off. It's up to you.
I think I'll have her do that to start. Just put her here, Nosferatu that, and then... Yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright. And then we'll put Fred as an alternative target. Yeah, Ralphnir can get those. Yeah, we'll send Fred here, I think. Then we'll put little Annette here. A little worried about Christina down there, but I think she'll be okay. So fly buzzing around me too.
Jakka with his PRF is very good against these big boys. What are they called? Cyclops. He's very good against Cyclops.
Alright. Oh, I didn't even see those. Well, let's make sure I'm not being a dome. Okay. Oh, let's get the hand axe.
Who were you supporting, supporting Jakka with? Was it Caroline? Okay. I don't know if they actually have that or not, but when they do, they get the betrothed skill when they have their A promotion. Or their A support.
Let's see how we go. Oh, she's got decent avoid as well. Ooh, her animations look really good.
You like that?
Yeah, they're very fluid. Much more so than the regular Pegasus Knight.
We did not make this animation for Andaron Saga. This was made by someone from the Fire Emblem repository Discord. It's just one of the generic animations, but I really like it. It's the Harrier.
Yeah, it's really nice. There's a glitch that allows Garum to get 200 crit. That would be insane.
Oh yeah, it's the charge glitch and the outrider glitch. I won't tell you about it though. That way you can't cheat. You'll taint your run, dude.
Okay. Yeah, we can't have that.
Yeah, we don't allow tainters in here. What are you talking about?
Definitely, never have done that. Okay, they're not all going for Christina. That's good.
Oh, you gave Garum the bow. That's smart. This is Garum's true use right here, just letting enemies go for him.
Give a javelin to Isabel to weaken Mons, then kill with Rafnir. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. They have betrothed? I don't think they do. Because they're just like C-supported right now.
Oh, if they have a C support, they don't have it yet. Once they have A support, it's +5 damage whenever they're adjacent to each other, just like with Alonda and Baudimon.
The dogs aren't too bad yet.
That's because these are good boys. They don't do much damage to you. They're just doing a little play fighting.
Yeah, we'll see how this guy is. Okay, he's still not too bad. Another really cool art there.
Yeah, that one's just a vanilla Fire Emblem 8, actually, I think.
I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've played Sacred Stones, but I don't remember that.
There are some really cool doggo animations. Oh, yeah.
Am I dreaming? Pinch my arm. This is simply magnificent. An entire realm of terriers. Brother Varg must have loved having them all to himself. Come, my pretties. Come to me and flap those wings. Little Wizard of Oz reference there. My gosh, this fly is driving me nuts.
Is that really a Wizard of Oz reference? That wasn't deliberate, I promise you that. Unless you mean the My Pretties thing.
Yeah.
I'll get you, my pretty, you and your little dog, too.
That and, like, I don't know, the come to me, like, it reminds me of the Flying Monkeys.
Aiden Lassiter asks, who animated Jakka's Sentinel animations? That is Nameless X, and he's sometimes in this chat when we're streaming. We'll see if he pops in later.
He did a really good job.
Oh, it's 3,000 gold, not 1,000.
Wow.
Dang. It's even better.
As a Harrier, I can draw upon the latent power of the Void. If we shut enough rips, I may be able to unlock new powers. Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, she even tells you now. That's great.
Let's see. Who is the lowest level? 3, 3, 5. Okay. So the furthest away is actually you. So I'm gonna let you get that.
Oh, and I don't know if you remember this or not, but fire magic is effective against the spiders.
I did not. That is a good reminder.
Just like hammers are effective against skeletons.
Wow.
Oh, dang. Oh, she slaps. You gotta worry about that. But you got Lillinet there. Even if 2 of them attack her at full HP, I don't think she dies.
Trying to decide how I want to handle it.
I think you could attack the one that's directly above her with the Holy Sword, then you heal with Lillinet afterward.
I think so. She'll dodge anyway. Never mind.
And today on stream, we have a clown streaming for us.
Let's see. Alright, and then just to be sure, I can kill off one more.
Oh yeah, you can kill him off. I just thought you'd leave the Axe Reaver guy for Christina.
Oh yeah, I probably should have done that instead of Silver Lance, but whatever.
I think Garm actually just one-shots with the Holy Bow here.
Oh, might as well then.
I could be wrong. Let's find out. Oh, if he gets 1 point of strength when he levels up, that will be a one-shot, though. Or a crit, hey! Garum moment.
What difficulty is this on? This is on normal.
Yeah, this is the lowest difficulty. We're just doing a fun run.
Yeah,
for the story.
Whenever I play a game for the first time, I usually play it on normal because then I feel like that's how I, should judge games. That's just kind of my opinion. Let's see, I can put her here. Yeah,
no terror effective weapons, but she still two-shots everything, so... Yeah, and this is smart because now she's debuffing all these enemies, yeah.
Yeah, and then we get Ralphnir in here. Probably Holy Axe.
He actually just kills with it, that's awesome. Did you give Sham a heal staff?
Yes.
Okay.
He got
Every difficulty is fun except Lunatic, Alexis says. Very true.
Yeah, it seems
Although, I don't
way.
know. I'm actually at the point now, I'm going to start up a Lunatic playthrough on my own here sometime soon. Because I think Lunatic is fun if you know what's coming, and then you have to figure out how to plan for it. But on a blind playthrough, it's really not too fun.
I think Sham will be okay there. Or not Sham, Ralphnir will be okay.
I do believe all three of them have magic. You got to watch out for that.
Oh, do they?
Which means they attack at 2 range.
Yeah, they do.
Nosferatu, yeah, so... I don't know if you need to do that. Oh, I was going to say, you could just...
Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, I was going to give him a hand axe.
Oh, okay, that works. He's decently tanky, I think. I don't know how he's doing on resistance, though.
Not the best, I would bet. Oh.
Pretty terrible, actually.
Alright, let's...
If you put Sham directly in front of him, then only one enemy will be able to attack him. He probably won't kill them. He should be okay.
I was just gonna kill one of them.
That works.
Oh, he can't.
Unless you crit.
Yeah, crit's high.
This is a good chance to train Sham's weapon, too, because when you get to, I think it's C rank, you can use the Sham Shear, which is also known as the Sham Shear.
There we go.
And there you go.
It's a green sword, that's fun. People in Discord tell me Christina is bad. I put a lot into her already to make her good, because I like the trainees. Let's see. Yeah, and then I can go around here and do that. There we go.
So there are going to be some free-floating portals that you have to destroy, and since you only have Helga, it's a little bit of a pain to get her to all of them. I don't know where they'll all appear, but I know there's one that appears at the top usually.
We'll see if we can Angelus dance her around.
That might work.
This fly is driving me nuts. I'm about to go get a fly swatter.
That explains the gunshot in my left ear.
The gunshot.
Yeah.
Oh, plot things? Welcome, Jakka, Lord of Lances. I've been expecting your arrival. There's a voice in my head. Who's there? Who's speaking? King Kai? Dragon Ball thing.
Goku!
Jakka! You have to use the Kaioken!
The Kaio what?
I am the Demon Emperor of Armies, Asmodeus. Perhaps you've heard my name before. Once or twice. How did you know we were coming here? Have you been spying on us? Spying, such a mortal term. I gaze upon whatever I wish. I see things that would scare the soul out of your vessel. I knew you would come to see me before you even made that choice. So you're some sort of all-seeing demon. I don't buy it. Get out of my head! We'll speak again soon, Lord of Lances. When my terrors drive you to despair, you'll talk. Okay. Did I give up on Natalie? I did. It was just too difficult to keep her up with everybody else.
Yeah, the thing with Natalie is if you can get her to level 10 either on the first chapter or the second chapter after you get her, she can start leveling up very quickly afterward, but if you don't, she falls off too fast.
That is how it seemed.
Boom, we should... Ooh, like you know what? If you do end up being forced...
Do they? I haven't played that one, so... What were you saying?
Oh, I was going to say, if you do end up being forced to restart, another really good strategy, you put Ongulus up here with Ralfnir, and then he can dance Ralfnir to attack twice per turn.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, you just move Ongulus in that general direction as you play.
Potentially. He's gonna have to do a couple of things, so...
One thing I should mention, too, so the portals... If a portal appears and it's spawning Lance-type enemies, I'm pretty sure it will only continue to spawn them, which means if you don't destroy that specific portal, you could have a portal that's tailored specifically for Ralfnir.
Okay.
So in other words, this portal off to the right is pretty much only going to vomit out spiders, which aren't ideal for him.
Yeah.
Let's see, do you have a chest key? I thought you put one on Dawn.
Oh yeah. Perfect.
There you go.
Ooh, another Hermern.
Nice.
Yeah, that's gonna be the whole thing. Let's start getting rid of them. Oh, she
so fun fact.
That, will she?
Is this a Bjarki? That's Bjarki the warrior,
yeah.
I do believe, right? Okay. So if you A support... Well, that's a good one. If you A support Bjarki with Emilia, he gets the Slayer skill, which makes him 3 times effective against all terrors.
Wow. Ooh,
yeah.
These guys, like, hurt.
It's one of only 2, maybe 3 units who can get the Slayer skill, too, so it's very powerful. Yeah, this is a case where him having a Slayer effective weapon would be nice.
I think we'll just stand here. And then we'll let Jakka kill this.
Brave weapons can double this, by the way, so like the Allspice, yeah. Or maybe the Brave Lance? I don't know if the Brave Lance has more might.
It's whatever.
It's whatever.
I don't want this to take more than 2 hits, though.
You could crit. You could also open up the supply, swap out that 1-use short spear for a Killer Lance. Maybe then you get a crit.
Alright, I like that. Do I have a Killer Lance? I do. Okay. Yeah. There we go.
Boom. Oh,
nice.
Man, good level.
So I assume they just keep opening portals as well.
Yeah, they keep spawning as the level progresses.
Let's see. Where are you here?
So Helga, you were gonna move her down towards the bottom left, but you can move up towards that first portal and then move your way down left.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
do
another
that.
option.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Helga is the unit who is least crunched for time on this level, because she's a flyer.
See, I'll do that and send him on his way. And then I can maybe move Ongulus to go help, what's his name?
Ralfnir.
Yeah. I also should probably move Lilinet out of the range of that.
What is Lilinet's dodge rate right now? Because she does have a lot of dodge. Oh, 67? That's lower than I expected. What are her stats? Oh, she's only level 1, that's why.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Because she has been benched for a little bit.
Yeah, you don't have a goated Lilinet yet, but she can become very goated.
I don't mind putting him in the way. Oh, he's in range of both. Oh well, that should be okay. I don't know what to do with Fred right now.
Let's see. Fred would probably be good moving over to the... I think straight up's a good idea.
Yeah, I could just send him up to go deal some things by himself.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure portals are going to open up there at some point. And it wouldn't be bad to have a strong unit like him up there.
This fly is driving me nuts, y'all. I don't know why it likes me so much.
Well, you know what flies are attracted to, don't you? Maybe it's time you took a shower, my friend.
Yeah, I know. This is not a Smash Bros. Channel, though. I do that. I was worried a minute ago because it was looking at my PC a lot, and I've gotten one in my PC before.
Oh, that would drive me insane, hearing the buzzing sound in there. Let me tell you something. I actually used to work in tech repair. I worked at a Staples, and we had some of the nastiest PCs come into us. One time, a laptop cracked open, and a bunch of maggots spilled out of it. It was the most disgusting. I almost threw up on the spot.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad.
Watch him backfire. It's gonna be so funny. It would be so funny if he backfired.
Ah.
Dang. Surprised that hit.
Same. But yeah, that would have been really funny. So what do we think? Do we just let the ones to the right spawn? Oh well, we did.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of a lot. Alright, let's put her in, because she tanks decently, surprisingly.
She tanks just by virtue of having an amazing stat build. It's actually very easy for Amelia to cap her defense at 20.
That's kind of surprising.
Look at that, she has 16 defense already.
Why is she so defense heavy?
She used to be basically a unit that capped every stat until we nerfed her luck.
I see.
So, just turns out that's the way it works.
Get rid of that one with Ralph near.
And look at this, every time he gets a kill, he gets a level. So it's very easy to get him to level 10.
Yeah.
Level 20 is the hard part. If you can get him to level 20 or anywhere in that range, yeah.
Do that. We'll send him on his way, and then we'll go help Ralph near. Okay. You... Dawn color something. Probably that.
I think the bow users are a good idea.
And then Sham is now out of range, but he needs a heal. So I think we concoction.
It's concoction time.
Alright, over here. Oh, we still have one of those, I forgot. Yeah, just start working on them. Oh, there's more. I wasn't paying enough attention.
She can, yeah, I was gonna say she can attack from right there, and then she's not even gonna get hit. Exorcism? It may one shot. No, never mind.
There we go.
Elwind is a good idea because it does give her anima rank.
Okay, we can kill that one off.
Bowie asks, Isabel joined you? Yes, she joins you in chapter 11, I do believe. She is an optional recruit, though it's possible to miss her, especially if you accidentally just walk up and bop her in the face. You have to drag her off to the side and let her survive the chapter.
Yes, and if not, she joins you in like 20-something?
No, if you kill her, then she's just gone. So you don't want to miss that.
I forget that that's the rules we play by. Okay,
well, it's like one of my favorite characters, Shiro Emiya, always said, people die when they are killed.
Oh, yes. What is that one from again?
It's from Fate Stay Night, the original anime. The very first one.
Never watched it.
I don't think he has any, he doesn't have any, I think I'd keep him in the area with Jesse.
Yeah, that works.
Just like Jesse's protector.
Yeah, Amelia seems really, really good.
Come on, Bjarki, get a crit. You're welcome, that was all me. I called it.
Yep. Secret? Are you talking about the one we were talking about before that's like a 5% chance?
Yeah, I think it's like a 5% chance. Someone said it was 5% chance every 7, or once per turn every turn for the first 7 turns.
Okay.
So, We'll see if you get it or not. It's with Caroline and Victoria.
Could she have died this turn? No. Oh, you want to hit him because you don't take anything back. I was like, what do you do?
This is great. Now you have 2 enemies left over for Ralphnir.
Yep, I like it. Okay. How long are we supposed to keep fighting terrors? We can't keep struggling here indefinitely. An exit will soon show itself. Keep closing those portals. Yeah, this is a lot.
This is why I told you to keep Fred up there.
Yep. Okay, so I think we...
You may want to move her... You may want to move her down a little bit. That way she's more ready to move down towards that southern chest.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I was going to have her close that too, but I guess I could just have Fred fight it.
Yeah. Yeah, Fred should body these guys. He's pretty high level, I think.
Let me deal with this first. Just to know where I stand. Yeah,
maybe our kid like a killer axe. That'd be kind of nice. Oh, who needs it? Who needs it? This is Bjarki we're talking about. He'll get another crit here, watch. Dang it.
Alright, then we can get Christina up here.
Andrew asks, what difficulty? This is normal difficulty.
Yes. I do a lot of SRPGs on this channel, and when people, like, ask me how they are and stuff, like, for review purposes, I feel like I should play on normal, because it's the expected.
At least the expected first-time difficulty.
Yeah.
For a blind playthrough.
I don't want to play on, like, you know, super hard or anything, and then be like, oh yeah, the game is just brutal, and give people that impression, when maybe it's not, totally. That explains it. Oh, that I'm, like, not totally dead already. There we go. Catch Lilinet up a little bit.
Now, where have all the enemies spawned? Because a lot of enemies did spawn. And Garum is best put to use slaying portals if he can.
Alright, they're all pretty much up high.
Yeah, I'd send him up north.
Alright.
And Jakka can snipe this guy across the way. Or that works too.
Maybe Jakka can. Oh, yeah, I gotta give him something for it, though. What do we have? The one used short spear. Is it enough?
This is Jakka's original short spear. Yeah. Even if you double,
anyway.
I don't think that'd be enough. But he can crit. Hey, there you go. You're welcome. I called that crit too. It's all me, baby. That was his original short spear that everyone mocked. Now he gets the long spear.
Let's see. There we go. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Does Garum have a healing item?
No. Okay, we'll put him here, and then Lilinet can heal him up before he leaves. And we'll send Dawn with him. Does she have staff rank? No.
He does not.
Yeah, this is gonna be a lot. Jesse can't even get that chest yet.
Yeah, I worried about that, because I knew enemies spawned in that region somewhere. So if you position Fred correctly, I don't know how much... Yeah, he doesn't take any damage from these guys, dang. So if you position Fred correctly, he can take care of all those northern gargoyles and at least a few of these spiders.
Maybe. I don't know if he's... I assume they have range, though. Yeah. So that'd be kind of rough.
What's Fred's resistance looking like?
16, not bad.
He's pretty tanky.
Yeah, I think we just put him here. Yeah, like here, maybe?
Do any of these gargoyles have horse-playing weapons?
Look at that, they do.
Of course they do.
Okay, so we'll move Jesse down. Where is the range? Okay, we'll move Jesse to here. Put him here, and that should be okay.
There you go.
We're gonna start sending him over to work with Ralphnir.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah, he's not in range of anything.
And I was thinking, like, maybe it would be a good idea to send Ralph near over to the left because there's Lance dudes spawning. But no, this works too.
That's not great. Oh wait, what's the crit range though? Also not great.
Yeah, I think you want to keep holy axing as many enemies as possible to one-shot them.
I think you're right. Yeah, that'll work. Really need him to get some res. Nope.
I don't know what his resistance growth is, but I think it's like 5 or 10%. It's really low.
Oh. Well, that would, yeah, make that more difficult.
You do want to close this bottom right portal if you can.
This one?
Because the spiders are very troublesome.
Okay.
Didn't crit. Dang.
Alright, who do we still have? I keep wondering that. What button is it there? Oh, yeah, her. Yeah, we need to get her headed towards that chest. Do you have range? No, you don't. So we can be out here and be fine. There we go. I was hoping for the backfire.
That'd be a fun. But actually, it's actually worse if they backfire and you don't fight back because you only get 1 EXP. But it is funny for the memes.
There is an enemy I wasn't seeing and I didn't know why. Oh yeah, I didn't take it any kind of way, Andrew. Don't worry about it. Let's see. What recruitment do you think has been the hardest so far? For my playthrough, it was Rod, and I actually missed him. I missed Rod as well. The hardest one for me so far? Probably Caroline.
Yeah, that was a pain. That was a real pain. Specifically Caroline early recruitment getting on Chapter 14.
Hey, Mangs. Good to see you today. How's Chapter 17 treating you? Pretty good. I like this one so far. We have Fred just clogging the top, and then I like any of the maps that like spread people out a lot. Kind of split up your party and make you think about them more. Let me not. Okay, there's nothing there. Sending her to go get that. This is gonna be a whole thing, huh? Okay. Let's heal Garum. Yeah, not the worst level. Then... I don't know if I want to send Garum by himself. Garum and Dawn is probably fine.
So given authority says Garum is a physical wall, he absolutely steamrolls over normal units, but he folds to any mages. That is true. However, have you ever heard of the Garum Blast? The Garum Blast is one of the most effective strategies I've ever seen in this game.
Is there just an everyone blast?
Well, Garum Blast is the best one by far. Like I haven't seen any that come close, because here's what you do. Before you fight Leonora, you give Garum all of your stat boosters, and then you try to level him up to level 20, and then you promote him on that chapter. He can stand on the peak, and he can kill all of Leonora's death squad pretty easily. After that, because he's leveled up so high and he has good stats, you can have him stand against... well, first off, he can destroy everything on the Robert chapter. Then you can use him to kill Galahad. Then you can use him to kill Samuel and all the other ones. But by giving him all of the stat boosters, he actually gets +8, maybe even +10 resistance very early on, and mages aren't a problem anymore.
I only know what a few of those are, Mangs. I know the Garum one, because you just explained it. I know Buggy, I know Barrett, and Bjarki. That's it so far. Yeah, we do that. Oh,
the thing about the Garum Blast that makes him so good, though, is Garum Blast sets you up to actually kill, to use Ash Cleaver to kill Alexander. It's very hard to kill Alexander with anyone else, but Garum leveled up. He's very strong. And he has axe over lance superiority, so... yeah. This may actually be a case where if you put Ralph near to the bottom left of Isabel, he should be able to kill several of those wolves.
Oh yeah, I forgot I can dance for him here. How much does he take, though? Let's find out.
Let's find out. 12 damage. No. Yeah, I was actually going to say, instead of just dancing, if you had done the dodge dance, when he's within a couple tiles of Angelus, he'd get another 10%. That would be another 20% dodge.
Yeah. Yeah, it just didn't work out that way.
You can also put him with just an iron axe. How much damage does he do to these guys with an iron axe? Or a slimmer steel or whatever. As long as he doesn't kill. Perfect. So one of them one of them attacks him, he doesn't kill them, and then the rest can't attack him. Because they're all melee.
Yeah, that works. And I think only one could hit him then. No, it's you could.
Two's fine. He can survive too.
Yeah. This is a whole nightmare. Alright, we gotta get rid of the one with the Horse Slayer.
I think if you javelin the Horse Slayer one, the rest of the enemies should just crash upon you and die.
He doesn't die.
Doesn't kill him though.
We go for it.
Miss, miss, miss.
All
yes.
Right. Okay.
I've got 99 problems, but a Horse Slayer ain't one.
Alright, this is check too.
If you put Caroline with a magic up there, she'd probably take care of those wyverns. I mean, the wyverns. The gargoyles.
Probably. There's a Horse Slayer, though.
Only one Horse Slayer, though. She doesn't have to worry about the rest. Yeah, he's probably a good idea, too, with the hand axe.
I'll do it. I don't think they're ranged.
Okay.
So, my thing is, do I leave the bottom with everybody, or do I keep some people here?
I'm sure some portals will spawn down there, so maybe not everyone.
Okay. I'm worried those two won't be enough to deal with all that. Let's send Jakka, too.
Yeah, you've got Jakka, Garum, and Don. That's a pretty solid fighting party.
Yeah, and this will be Lilynette, Christina, Caroline, Bjarki, and Helga. Alright, so we just have Jesse, who has to retreat further.
So what you need Helga for is specifically the portal that's straight up above Jesse now.
Oh, yeah.
That one's just floating off in space. She's absolutely necessary for that. So after she gets that chest, she needs to fly straight up to the right.
Yeah. Okay, just those two. They can wait there, I think. This chapter is different every time you play. Portal spawns and enemies are randomized. Yeah, Clock was telling me about that. That's really cool. Makes it really hard to plan, but it's interesting. And like I was saying, I can expand a little more. I like all the maps that have you, like, split up your party, because it just makes you think about, like, people in different ways. You know, I can't just be like, well, Bjarki and Fred are going to be at the front, and everybody else is going to be behind, because that's the most, you know, optimal way to do it. This, like, I have to, like, think more and be like, okay, like, you know, can Christina be a frontline unit for a minute if she needs to be? Stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. This map is also very similar to the Robert one, because on the Robert one, where Robert spawns in is random, one of the four sides, so kind of like that. A little bit of replayability.
Yeah. Oh, we're just getting hit by one. That's surprising. Yeah.
How is it surprising? This is Isabel. You should know better.
Well, two were in range of Ralph near, so I'm surprised they went for Isabel over him.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant the damage. One damage.
Having things happen in multiple places is a good way to take advantage of a map's size. There's nothing worse than just moving a block of units together towards an objective. I love FE6, but it is guilty of this. Yeah, very much so. The one that's been driving me nuts lately, I'm still trying to finish it for the channel. I'm probably just going to post the rest as like a single video because the views on it are terrible, but I wanted to finish Lost Eidolons, which I actually learned about through you, Mags, through that deal they did with you, featuring on your channel once. I'll get to that in a second, what's been driving me nuts about that, though, the end game. What a fascinating creature you are. Your hatred has surprised me, Jakka. It seems this Mortimer fellow has consumed your every waking thought. Asmodeus, get out of my head, demon! Your words are poison! Calm down, mortal. There is no need to fear my strength. Doubtless, the Lightbringers have told you lies about me, but that's all those words ever were, simply deceitful lies. You're a demon. You feast on hatred, rage, and jealousy. I don't want anything to do with the likes of you. How is that so? And here I thought... You thought what? I pegged you as the loyal type, a man who'd never abandon his friends. But it seems I judged wrong. You're a traitor, like all the other dogs. I'm no traitor. What are you even saying? Your comrade Baudimon. Do you miss him dearly? Yes, of course I do. What's that have to do with anything? I could help you, you know. Help you achieve vengeance. The only person you want to help is yourself. Count me out, Asmodeus. Let's see how your tune changes over time, Jakka. It's time to snort a little red magic. Oh yeah, I feel much stronger.
Oh, it's Jessen time.
Let's see, what did he get?
I'm gonna guess critical. Although I think his quote specifically says what it is. It's attack, okay.
Okay.
Well, that means he's gonna hit pretty hard. Maybe he could even snipe this spider. Does he have a holy sword?
So... I don't think so. No.
Lucky Knife might do it, though. You never know. Nah. Oh, he might crit.
Try. Yeah.
Jesser. Come on, Jesser.
No.
You son of a...
Alright, we can have Ralph near, get that. And then do we want to just keep letting the dogs spawn? They don't seem too bad.
The dogs don't seem too bad.
Alright, just steal you out of here. Ah. That was optimal to get the 1 extra EXP.
Oh, that's right. Big brain time.
Yeah, this is fine. We'll put her here. We'll heal him first, just in case. Yeah, but the reason that the end of Lost Eidolons is driving me nuts is because every map, seems to kind of offer, like, a choice. Like, 2, different ways to, conquer it. But then, after you, like, play through it just a little bit, it only has one way of going about it. It's essentially like, holdout chapters, kind of
like a fake choice?
No, it's, they present it like a holdout chapter, like the, first fort battle in Path of Radiance. If you remember that one, where, Ike and friends have to hold out in their headquarters, and there's, like, all the enemies around them.
Vaguely. I only played Path of Radiance one time, and it was 7 years ago, so I don't remember it very well.
We've fought the final boss, like, he's been the boss of the, what is that?
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
This is good for units that are very highly leveled and still have lots of room to gain stats. But anyway, Lost Eidolons.
Yeah, like, so first we fought the final boss, like, I forget how many times at this point. Like, he's just the boss of every single map, and it has started to really, like, lose its effectiveness, like, narratively.
That reminds me of the four... You haven't played Fire Emblem Engage, have you?
Not yet, so don't spoil that.
Okay, I'm just going to tell you one thing. There's these enemies called the Four Hounds, and you face them many, many times, and it really starts to get tedious, like the 5th or 6th time you fight them.
Yeah, for the final...
Maybe even the 3rd or the 4th.
The final boss in Lost Eidolons, I'm just like, I just don't care at this point. I've even killed him before, because you can, like, on the survive chapters, you can get kills, like, and win that way. But it seems like every single map you can win that way, or at least they plan for you to be able to, but then, like, they just dump stuff on you to the point that it's like, yeah, you're not going to be able to do that.
Interesting.
So it just gets kind of annoying, like, when you present me with something like that that feels like, oh, this is going to be a choice, and then it's like, haha, nope. And the past, like, 4 maps, maybe, have been that, with 0, like, change.
Interesting.
Keep him going up, I guess. So, yeah, it's just not been the best. I think we're good. Do we just... Oops. Not what I wanted. Yeah, it's just Christina. How can I S support the spider? Yeah, that would be interesting.
If you S support a spider, isn't that a spider? Never mind.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so sorry for that joke, everyone. I'm so sorry. No, you know what? I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry.
That's right. Own up to your bad jokes. Don't apologize. Be
The good news is
terrible.
you've got Garum running in, so Garum will be able to help out with these enemies.
Let's keep her working on that rank. Yeah, he'd have to go pretty far around.
Do you still have any chest keys inside of your supply? Because Jakka could, in theory, if you have one. Oh, okay, no, you probably don't. Yeah, if you did, then you could. Yeah. Jakka might be able to get that. Nah, just door keys.
Nope.
Too bad.
Should have bought more. Has anyone made a puzzle SRPG? Just you, Bowie. Just you at the start, that chapter 1 you made. Is this an Iron Man for a strictly casual playthrough? No. No, we're resetting and, like, we're doing all sorts of jank. We're, like, doing save state shenanigans when we want to. Like, we're just having fun.
Yeah, the goal of this, I think, is just to see what you can do in the story.
Yeah.
All the characters you can recruit and everything, not counting Rod.
Yep.
So here's something you can do. You can have Jesse. Is there anyone nearby? Like, if you were to move Jesse onto that and then rescue him afterward, so that way you could get the chest, can you have someone take drop Jesse?
No, there's nobody around.
Nobody in range, okay. Although you could still move Fred far enough back that it wouldn't be too much of an issue. He won't be attacked by anybody.
Yeah.
But no, I think it's a better idea. Do any of these guys have horse slayers? They probably do.
Yes. Start her moving up.
You might
yeah,
start moving Caroline up and around the right. Just Caroline specifically.
You think?
Or Lillinette. Maybe just so that way you've got someone with physic and healing in range.
Okay. I'll do that at the end of the turn, though.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, phantoms.
Yeah. They're not scary, I don't think so. Wow, okay.
They do have 4D defense, but I think their axe hits magic? Or it hits resistance?
Yeah.
Magic, so it hits resistance. Okay.
Alright, so he's a little scary. I don't mind her starting that. Yep, I think this will be okay. And then as long as you're out of range of that one, I think that's fine. I'm tempted to send Jesse in. Like, because he doesn't do terrible. And he doesn't take too much.
Let's see.
Oh.
Well, he's 2 shots, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, never mind. Bad idea.
I think if you park with a javelin, you park Fred in that section off to the left, he'll probably take care of almost all of those guys.
Not quite. I think we just keep Holy Lancing.
Well, if you use a javelin, though, then you do weaken them for Jesse to come in and get some kills. So that's not necessarily the worst idea.
That's true. Alright. My thought was just, like, Garum's coming in, like, it'll be fine.
Yeah, Garum's gonna come in and stomp in a turn or two anyway.
Yarky, I guess, can just wait here for another portal to open. I could move him down.
Yeah, he's a little out of position. Seems pretty good.
And then Caroline, I think, is fine. I like this being our squad that deals with stuff down here.
Sounds good.
And this one looks good for there. Alright. Oh, I should keep moving Jakka, too.
You gonna move anyone on the right side upward? No?
Nope.
Let
I'm
them
good
come
with
to
my
you.
wall here. Oh, Fred is so good. Optimal Isabel hours. All hours are optimal Isabel hours, is what it seems like. If you really want to pull those guys with Jesse, you could try putting them on the stairs for extra avoid. Oh, do stairs give avoid?
Oh, they do. It's like +5. It's not much, but it's a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, for somebody that squishy, I'll take what I can get.
Frickin' Fred, dude.
Yeah, he's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of flyers coming on. Lovely. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, Jesus. This is normal mode too. Holy crud! I didn't know there'd be this many.
Okay.
I think you do want to close that northern portal. You could send
so.
Isabel in there on a
can do it by
solo
herself,
mission.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isabel is in quite literally 0 danger, so.
I was about to be like, well, he hits res, and then I was like, she has Dawn Colic. How's that doing? Not well. Okay, this will be fine.
There you go. Maybe Ralphnir gets that lucky crit with a million nearby. That'd
More
be nice.
defense? No. Given Authority asks, what's the status on the clock cut?
I mean, I only just started, so you're not going to get any real progress on that for the next, like, year. I don't intend to finish it for at least 2 years, so. There you go, by the way. There's that crit. I called it.
Yeah. And then, we could dance him and do the other one.
I think you could actually give him a crit dance.
Nah.
It would help, like, leveling him up a little bit faster here.
Yeah, but I just don't need it.
The question is, are you ever going to actually use the dances outside of this? I think the dances are most useful for boosting trainees.
I'm still saying no.
Okay.
This is... Okay, what do you have? Goodness. I think we kill the killer axe. I think he's too dangerous to be left.
Anakin, he's too dangerous to be left alive.
Yep. Hello,
he needs
Crimson
to face
Phil.
trial.
The portal slaying is
Crim-
going well. How many turns do we have? I want to make sure we get all the ones closed to get...
You don't need to worry about turn count on this, but yeah, you'll see.
Okay. Where is that? No.
You definitely don't want to let too many portals stack up, though.
Yeah, I'm realizing. Okay, I could start that one with her.
If only she had a ruin.
She is not... Okay, yeah, she's not in danger either. Yeah, we'll start that one with her. Yeah, this is a lot. Stacking up already.
Could try longbowing the portal.
It'll be fine. Stuff doesn't spawn from it like every turn.
It's every other turn, I think.
So,
Although you did just have stuff spawn a turn or two ago, so...
well, these guys just spawned. Oh, did you mean that one?
I meant this portal, yeah.
Oh.
Here's the other thing, too. If you had longbowed that portal, you'd have Garum at max crit boost, because he moves so far.
Yeah. I think we will be okay. I think we just... Ah! Yeah. Maybe should have done that. Do you have kill or something? Yeah.
Jakka, do you have the holy symbol on anyone? If not, you could take it out of storage for Jakka.
I forget who has it, but somebody has it. I don't remember. Do you have it? Yeah, she's got it. I'll put him down here. Don't want to get tomahawked.
Enemies to the left?
Yeah, forgot about that. Probably should have had Bjarki start on them. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's do that. Yeah, you get that just fine. Alright. 9, we're almost there.
Still hasn't gotten a single point of resistance.
None. I do want to see, like, what is it? Which button?
Select.
There we go. 15.
15. It's not nothing, but it could be higher.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, just start it. Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, hey, there you go. That's easy EXP for Ralphner next turn.
yeah. And we'll move down that way. Alright, who else do we got? Jakka,
If you put him in position of just one of those gargoyles, maybe he can peel them off.
I'm worried about the Killer Lance.
He does have a lot of defense and a lot of HP.
Yeah, he'll be okay.
I think Dawn could also take care, because she has 20 luck, so...
I think I like that. And then Fred, this is just kind of a mess.
Bit of a fustercluck.
Yeah, just kill something probably. How's your res? Not good. Let's kill something magic. We got a flex, or what do you have? Another flex. Okay, yeah, let's just kill a flex one. Alright. Yeah, I am happy with that decision. Oh man, he takes some damage from these guys.
Let's see. On the other hand, Isabel does not.
Yeah, that's cute.
And once you position Isabel up high enough, she can peel off all the gargoyles that spawn off to the left.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. I keep waiting for that blowback.
I don't think these guys even have any luck either, so it's like a 31% chance to backfire. It just doesn't happen.
I'm a little concerned about Garum.
That Horse Slayer. There is one enemy with a Horse Slayer.
Oh, I forgot that's good against Garum too. Crap.
And it's effective against Armored too, yeah.
Oh,
I mean, he's weak against Armored. At least Jakka peeled off too. Okay, so this is where it gets scary.
Yeah.
This is where it gets real scary.
I don't think the dogs do enough. Oh, they do. Crap!
I think the dogs do enough, my friend. Oh no.
No. We gotta reload. Dang.
It's okay. We learned some lessons.
Alright. I think the best way to do this way. Restart chapter 17.
So here's what we've learned. Ongulus starts with Ralphner.
Yes. We learned a couple things.
And then we want someone, you may even want to put Garum down at the bottom so that way he goes up with Jesse to take care of all those enemies at the top.
Garum at the bottom.
Or no. Dawn, give Dawn Caller. Or Isabel. You need someone to go up and just deal with everything that's in the top center. Because there are a lot of enemies that spawn there.
Yeah. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. It's different.
Alright, let's see.
So you have the chest key. You have a chest key. We're gonna get some more chest keys.
Good idea.
Supply. Give the hammer. We're gonna buy you a chest key. Because that's been a problem.
One thing I should mention, by the way, chest keys go really good on units with Canto. Garum does not have Canto, so...
That'll be alright.
Maybe give the 1-use chest key to Garum and the 5-use to Fred? Oh, he has one. Never mind.
Somebody's gonna have to give it to Helga, though, too.
Helga only needs the 1-use, technically.
Technically. I'm gonna buy one extra for the supply, just in case.
Not a bad idea. And spoiler alert, there's a crap load of chests still left in the game, so
I would
you'll probably get some use out of these keys, even if you don't use them here.
Alright, let's do formation a little differently. Okay, so yeah, we want Isabel up here. We'll put him down here. With Angelus. Who is...
Bottom.
Okay. Okay. And then he needs to be with Amelia. Ideally. Plus that lets Garum run pretty far. Jesse is fine there.
You have Isabel at the top. Isabel can deal with literally everything that spawns up top.
Yeah.
So she has Dawn Caller. You can leave her there after you move everyone down and take care of the spiders.
Do we want to do that, or do we want to send her in here?
I think once Garum starts working his way into the center... Where's Garum right now? Did you put him at the top right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably fine right there.
He's got a lot of move.
Having your two strongest units up in the same area, though, maybe seems a little overkill.
Alright. I don't really think that's my two strongest units. I think Fred is better than both of them.
True, he didn't really take much damage. Oh, you know what? Swap him with Bjarki.
Bjarki is stronger than he is.
Yeah, but Garum has more mobility. You don't want him trapped up in the top right. You need him to be able to, like, switch fronts, if you will.
Okay. And then Lillinette needs to be able to be a little more fluid with what she does.
That seems pretty solid to me.
I think I'm good with this. No, we need one more unit that can take hits down here.
Maybe swap with
I think this
Dawn?
will work. I think Caroline just needs to run down there.
Okay, yeah.
Because Dawn's one of them that can take hits.
She's only 2 turns away, so...
Alright. I want to give someone an extra tome to give Helga to. Helga's okay.
Oh, one thing you do want is monster slaying tomes.
We were totally fine on that before.
I remember it was Caroline. She wasn't doing too much damage against some of them, so...
You're right, you're right.
If you have a Holy Fire... Is that a Holy Fire? I don't remember which one it is. No?
Yeah, I don't know what a monster slaying tome is.
Hellfire is a slayer against spiders, so, I mean, that's a thing.
I think that's all we got.
You could give her an axe, a sword, or whatever that's effective against them.
Oh, that's true. Let's do that. I think we had an extra holy sword. Yeah.
There you go. Perfect.
And then Christina still has one. Sweet.
Alright.
You like giving someone Elfire to give Helga? She has Elwind. Where is it? There it is.
The issue for Helga is that a Ruin would actually be really good for critting portals.
I see. Alright, so what do we got? Yeah, this is what I was worried about, was these guys, because I was like, if we just have Dawn as our only one that can take those kinds of hits, that's not great.
Well, Dawn is actually should be pretty good against these Cyclops.
She should, but I'm like, I can't block, like, I can't set up block, because I only have one unit that can take hits there.
Fair.
So we're gonna do that. I think Fred goes up again.
Yeah, we don't need to rush Jesse straight up as fast as we did with Angla's boosting him, because Jesse just gets stuck and he can't even get that last chest.
Yeah, I think we just have Fred go do that with the chest keys. And we have her start this again.
She actually deals 1 damage more this time. That's funny.
Wonder why.
Just a little bit of like random variance in enemy stats usually, I think.
We'll send her down. What's their range? Okay. Probably put her here with the javelin. And then Sham can heal her if she takes damage.
That's good.
I'm just kind of waiting for her to physic somebody if they need it. Yeah, this is a whole thing. We'll put Dawn...
Does Dawn have a holy sword?
No.
That's too bad. She got the iron, though. That's alright.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Get him ready. Yeah, that's...
Oh, you didn't have lance guys that spawned down there this time. That sucks.
Yeah. think we send Jakka down for now.
Yeah.
No, this is gonna be too much. Let's send Jakka over. Let's just go ahead and do that, and then we'll send Garum down. I think that's what we do.
Fine. The one nice thing about sending Jakka down was that he would give Caroline a small support boost, but it's not that... At level C, it's not that strong.
We'll just kind of have her hang out. No Wraith spawns. Somebody mentioned there being different enemies on different difficulties earlier. Ooh, Dawn does not do much with that.
Yeah, maybe a Holy Sword would hit harder, but you only have 2 Holy Swords, so it's kind of hard to figure out who to put on.
So Lightning will probably do more.
Ooh, you know what you could do? Divine Tome. There you go. That's
okay,
effective against monsters.
Alright, here we go. No crit, unfortunately. Yeah, I definitely should have given her Lightning. But yeah, I don't think I finished my thought. Somebody was talking about different enemies on different difficulties, so maybe Wraiths are the higher difficulty.
Yeah, Wraiths are like just shadow enemies, and they're not affected by terror-slaying weapons.
Oh, that's interesting.
But they're very strong. They appear on hard mode for sure. That's what my friend Moose discovered. Dark Spikes.
There we go.
That Dark Spikes is going to come in very handy in a few chapters.
I believe it. Nice.
There's your crit, bud.
And then I can probably mop a lot of this up with Bjarki and Isabel. Yeah, that's the plan.
I'll be like, what is my purpose? You heal Christina. Oh, God.
Alright, this... I maybe didn't play that well. Ooh. Yeah, I should have done that.
The fact that they only have 8% while she has lightning is very incredible.
Yeah, she is amazing. I worry about him. This is a little bit rough.
It's less rough than you think, because I'm pretty sure Amelia can handle all of those spiders, like, by herself. So it's these Cyclops that are a problem just for Ralphner specifically.
So here's my thought. If they don't kill him, which they don't, will this guy kill him? Probably not. I think we kill one with Ralphner. Please get better levels this time. Okay, not bad. Then we dance with,
You can't use that.
Okay.
It's A rank.
I think we dance Dawn, and then have Dawn kill another one. Can the spiders reach him right now? No, they can't. Okay.
What about Aura? How does Aura do here?
Pretty well. Yeah, I think we Aura this one.
I would Aura the Devil Axe guy just because there's I don't know that seems like it could hit for a lot. So
probably so. Or not at all. You never know.
Yeah. Well, why take the risk?
Yeah, and then I think we put her.
Yeah, August is gonna get hit by 1 probably, but I don't think that's gonna be too bad.
I don't think it matters. He's 20.
Yeah. It's actually better if one of them goes for him.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's good. And then Helga can get rid of that one. Sweet. Jesse, I don't know what Jesse's purpose is at this point, but I guess we'll figure that out.
You could just move him straight up, like... I was thinking he could have actually gone for the chest that you had Fred grab, but that's okay.
If we've got the keys, I think it makes more sense for Fred to do it. Jakka can keep moving around here. We can do that. Did I not? What?
I think you bought it with someone and it's stuck on them. It wasn't actually put in convoy.
I bought it with Jakka and sent it to convoy. There we go.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, we have a bunch.
Oh, wow, I didn't know you had this many. Holy crud.
Alright, well.
Why are chess keys not with door keys?
I thought the same thing, because one was earlier.
Unplayable game, 0 out of 10.
Very weird. Okay, yeah, these two.
You're right, I know exactly why it is too, and it's so silly.
Why?
So in vanilla Fire Emblem, there's a 1-use chess key and there's a 5-use chess key. What Mangs did was he made all the 1-use chess keys 5 uses, and he did the same thing for the door keys. So all keys in the game are 5 uses now, but there's 2 different types of keys, and they're in different positions in the item table. So they're loaded in different spots. That's so silly, but
okay.
So sometimes when you get the ones that are in a different spot, it's because they dropped off an enemy and they were originally 1-use keys.
I see. Also, great kill for Ralph near there. Nice.
Oh my god, he's pogging.
Still no res.
Didn't even hit.
Nope, that's another Ralph near kill. If I could talk, Ralph near kill. Goodness.
Phil says it'll be fixed in the final Lex Talionis ROM Super Turbo Edition. Now with funky mode.
You've already spoiled that?
Crit. Oh, he crit!
I thought the funky mode for sure you would keep in your back pocket.
I posted an image on the main Discord talk. It was like, what did it say? Let me look it up real quick.
I posted this image that I can't remember what says. Good story.
I don't remember exactly. Well, it's kind of a complicated one. It's
darn. I should have used something else.
Andaron Saga Game of the Year Edition, Complete Edition, Final Patch, and Knuckles Edition, HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix, Deluxe, Original Klokinator Seal of Quality, New Funky Mode, Best Value, Gold Edition, Family Games, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Is that all?
Yeah. It's the final ROM, guys, I swear.
She does not have the chest key yet. Does anybody down here have one? Yes. This can work out. Do you think we break this one, or do we leave this one to train Ralph near? It's gonna be Cyclops.
If it's gonna be Cyclops, how much hit rate did they have on Ralph near?
50.
Yeah, it's kind of high. However, you could have Dawn. You could have Dawn plus Ralph near there, and that should be enough to take care of it.
Yeah, I think
or
it works
Angelus plus Ralph near, doubling Ralph near's attack every turn. I mean, that probably takes care of it, right?
Yeah, I think it works out. This is fine, we can dance him.
That's not a bad idea. You dance him, he gets to attack twice. That's double the EXP, guys.
Sure. I don't think
so
that's...
crazy. You're so good at min-maxing this stuff.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Imagine if this guy hits, though. That would have been really funny.
That's why I checked before I started how much physic we had. Not the best, but...
Bowie Max wants me to repeat that. Everything I said about funky mode. Yeah, it's good to leave this central portal there because it's actually pretty easy to, like, once you destroy it, you can run away for reasons.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but...
I don't know, it could mean anything, guys.
Could. Get rid of that one, and then we'll go break that other portal. Because no spiders, please.
I feel like Indiana Jones. Oh, that was a good level up. You like Indiana Jones? I hate spiders.
I mean, in real life, I do very much.
No, he hates snakes. That's what it is. He hates snakes.
Yes. I do not like snakes either.
What about snakes that are on planes?
I watched that movie for the first time the other day.
You did? That's funny.
Because it was one that's like weird enough that I'm like, I feel like I should see it.
I don't know if I'd send her down that way. I don't think enemies ever spawn down there.
Yeah, we'll send her around. Jesse, just... whatever, just go over here. Who do we still have? Dawn? Dawn can just vibe here. Yeah, that's not great, but...
It's less bad than you'd think.
Yeah, she's fine with that. I think she has an Nosferatu as well, so if she... yeah, if she gets in dire straits, we can do that. Let's see. I have a lot for Garum to do. The portal spawns around here, doesn't it?
Yeah, it spawns over just to the left a little bit, so I don't think you want to move Jakka too far out of there.
Yeah, we'll keep him here. I guess... I don't know. I don't know who to have deal with this top thing. Oh, an Umbra Axe, okay.
So that Umbra Axe is only useful for very, very specific characters and builds. The best one is Zacharias on the non-Dawn Caller route, because he's just like a really good magic axe user. A lot of enemies.
It is. I don't love that.
Well, the good news is it's Bjarki, so he's not in any real danger except for maybe from the spiders.
Even then, I think he'll be fine. But we do need to kill, like, a lot of these guys, because they
Probably
are
destroy the
tough.
one just to the right of her, and then you leave the sniper for Jesse and Christina, maybe?
Let's see.
Ooh.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Oh, it's only 12 hit rate. I didn't even see that.
Yeah.
I was actually confusing the hit rate with the damage.
But Christina's, like... I don't love, I don't know, I don't love that. We'll see. How much does she take from the spiders? 9?
So, if you focus this turn on killing the enemies, you don't need to worry about the portal spawning more enemies.
Here's
so.
my thought. We do that, and then we kill another spider with Sham. Oh, we can't. We can get close, though.
The enemies can't even hurt him, so it's okay. And he may proc Glacies. Here it is.
Yep. There we go. Alright, Christina can handle that. That is fine. I'm gonna put her up a little further. For lightning.
Maybe with the lightning, that way she only weakens them, yeah.
Yeah. 2 will go for her, 1 will go for Angelus. Oh, I forgot to trade for that chest key. You have Kanto.
Do you have a chest key on any one of the other 3 here?
No.
I thought you had one on Dawn.
I do. I was gonna trade, but I want Kanto to get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay, that will be enough. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine.
And then you can dance her?
Oh yeah, I could. That one
I actually thought that's what you were going for. I was like, wait, he's not immediately going for that. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, that does make more sense.
I love how it says got some eternal seal.
Yeah,
Like, yo, I got some
that.
eternal seal, Mr. White.
Okay, now they'll all go for Dawn. I'm just gonna keep her going around. I think that makes sense. Because then, my healer to the right is
Ooh.
Sham.
So you know what you could do too with Lillinat? She has a rescue staff. If you do this correctly, you could zip Helga up north a lot faster with that rescue staff. Like if you intercept her or something like that.
I think we'll be alright. Then we just have these... yeah. Garum probably should come around and help out the bottom. We'll do that. There we go.
Alright, let's see how this plays out.
Perfect. Yeah, this is the spot I was worried about. Okay, that dodge makes me not worried anymore. Sweet. Because, yeah, that spider's probably gonna go for Christina.
That enemy had a Luna, but I don't think the other ones do.
Nope.
You should survive this.
Yeah.
Ooh, barely.
And then we have Nosferatu. Can she heal off the portal?
Yeah, she can, because the portals are just normal enemies.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, hello.
And here it is.
Yeah, that's
This is where you need to start immediately moving Isabel up north.
up to here, you think?
Yeah, oh yeah, she needs to get up there. That way those enemies go for her. It's even better because this time you notice its eyes, its eyeballs.
Let's see. What gives more EXP? Probably the spider to her.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think the portals count as... The portals do give a lot of EXP, though.
They do. But it seems like a flat rate, I thought.
Let's see.
No, it's actually not. Okay. Alright, we got that. I can have Fred start working on this.
Can he reach? Oh, he can't. Dang it. That's too
I had that same thought.
Because if you could position him on that with a javelin, I mean, he just slowly whittles everything down and kills it all.
Yeah, I did like that, but unfortunately it is not meant to be.
Well, the good news is these are the least threatening enemies Jakka could face up here.
Yeah. Not too worried about those. It's gonna be hard for him to get that by himself, though. Ralphnir can kill these two. For sure. Can he even? No. Don't get that excited.
I think the Steel Axe might have done it, but it also makes him easier to get doubled too, so that's a little scary.
Yeah, but we don't even have to let one live if we don't want to. Oh, I thought that was Rez for a second.
Does this last enemy have a ranged weapon?
Devil X.
I think you actually just leave that one. Or you could whittle it down with lightning.
Could kill it with that, but yeah, I could just do that.
If she crits, she gets the kill. That's fine too.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright.
Probably go for Ralphnir on this next turn. That's great. Hey, crit. Full health, baby. You don't need an elixir when you've got a Nosferatu.
Okay, let's send her this way.
Do you have anyone in the southwest area with a chest key?
Not anymore. I might just not get them all, like...
To be fair, you have Jakka. He has a supply that has like a crap load now, so I don't think it's that big of an issue.
Okay.
Actually, didn't you put a chest key on Garum?
Maybe. Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, he could go get it. Yep, we'll send him down. Alright, that guy just makes me nervous. I'll leave her here to respond to things to the left. I don't know what to do with Jesse and Bjarki. I guess just hang out and you...
There could be some enemies that spawn right here in the middle again. I remember there were spiders that spawned near that chest.
Yeah... Yeah, I think we just hang out.
We chillin'.
There we go. Nice. Is that 10? That's 10.
So we've succeeded. He gets the optimal Jarl promotion, but of course every extra level helps.
Yeah, for sure.
Jakka's gonna get a buttload of EXP up here too.
I'm good with that.
Go Broly, go Broly, go!
Yeah, these guys want Fred. Ooh, that one hurts. Let's kill that one. And then we keep her moving up this way, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's gonna get a lot of EXP too, which will be nice.
As long as you just move everyone out of the Cyclops way, they'll just crash on her and give her the experience she needs.
Yep, that is what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's good to
yes,
that.
hammered.
Alright, you can start moving to here. So that's gonna be more Cyclopses, which I think is fine. Could start working on that. Probably the thing to do.
I think putting Fred on the pillar with the javelin's probably your good idea for right now, just because of how many enemies are going to be coming at him.
Alright.
And they all have range.
Yeah, you're probably right. I think we just get rid of this.
Hey, he actually kills it in 2 hits this time.
They're vibing there. I'm gonna put Bjarki here so he can respond to that middle section a little better if he needs to.
Yeah, same for the others.
Yeah. Alright, who we got? Helga needs to probably keep moving up.
You could have Ongol as dancer, never mind.
My bad.
It's alright.
Hello, Spagandi. I like your name.
It's a me, Spaghetti,
I don't think I've seen you in chat before, so welcome. This chapter was brutal for me. I mean, this is attempt 2. It is definitely not an easy one.
So Spagandi, I need to know something really important. If people get a little too friendly with you, do you switch to like your ultra rage mode and then nuke the world like Gandhi does?
I think I'm good with them hanging out there.
That is a joke about
Civilization.
Yeah, Civilization. That's what it was.
Yes, I know that one. I am also an epic gamer.
Epic gamer nerd.
That laugh was something. So I picture.
Wow, those hit! Holy crud!
So I picture Elmer laughing.
I'm a Sigma male. Well, that's right. Didn't your Elmer die?
No.
Oh, he didn't. Okay.
Just in spirit. He just sucks. Yeah, I think the this spot was a good spot for Fred. I think you were right. Oh, that's a lot of things.
Oh, this is fantastic. Do any of them have axe reavers?
I thought that was. This has been Cyclops the whole time.
Apparently it swaps now, huh? Interesting. Do any of these guys have axe reavers though? Because if not, this is prime Ralphnear material.
Killer Lance, Killer Lance.
Those Killer Lances are a little scary.
Lance, Spear. So yeah, these guys are scary.
They are all tier 2 also, so
yeah, I don't love that. Oh man. Well, we send Dawn in for sure.
Yeah, I think Dawn up here with the lightning just obliterates everyting. Ooh,
yeah,
that's a little worrying.
It is.
Take out one Killer Lance scan, then the other one shouldn't be able to kill her. Kill her.
There we go. I think we just kill both of them.
Sounds good.
I don't like it. And then Fred. Yeah, old javelin it. Oh, okay.
Ah, there you go. Perfect.
That works. These guys are just too unpredictable. I can't block them off.
You could do Nosferatu tanking with them too.
Yeah, that's my plan. I think we go around here.
It's important that she keeps moving up to the top right though, because that's the only portal that only she can close. That's the most important one.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
If she doesn't close it, nobody will.
Okay. Yeah, we kill this guy with Nosferatu.
Yeah, that Brave Lance guy's a little bit scary. I feel like Lillinette could probably take out that one. I don't know if she can exactly, but let's see. She can, just attack him at melee range.
Yeah,
She'll get
I'm worried about these other two.
I think they're a little bit less scary because they don't have effective weaponry.
Alright, but I'm stating it because I don't trust it.
Smart.
Oh wait, what's the hotkey for that again?
Oh, it's Shift plus F1 or whatever.
Thank you. It's a lot faster. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. That.
I think you could even put Elmer, I almost said Elmer, Ralphnier up there with like a hand axe, and maybe if he peels off one or two of them, that's fine too. I don't think they kill him.
I think they come close. I'm gonna put him in range of 1.
That's smart.
Right.
And he's within 3 tiles of the bard, so that's good too.
Yeah, and then she can stay ready. Confloction. Do I let them keep spawning here or just kill it?
I say try to kill it if you can. They'll spawn on the next turn anyway, even if you don't crit kill. Yeah, so. Also, your Isabel's getting a little low on HP. Yeah. However, ooh, does she have Resolve active right now? I don't think she's below half.
Dawn Caller's also going to keep healing her up.
Well, that's right. She has Renewal. I forgot about that.
So, they won't spawn an attack in the same turn, and then she'll, at my next turn, Renewal up, so she'll be okay. I think we're good. Have I moved Helga? I did. Okay. Yep, we are Gucci. Elmer was the one death I didn't reset for. Rip Bozo. Aw. Poor Elmer.
And these enemies might all just go for Helga, which is fine. That's more experience for her.
Yeah. Oh, okay, he went for Angelus, alright. Oh, they both did. I guess that's fine.
Oh, sure, attack the bard, aren't you brave?
Yeah, probably just close that.
Yeah.
Now she crits. What do you have? Horse Slayer, okay.
I think it's actually better if you keep Fred out of their range. They'll all go for Isabel on this next turn.
Oh yeah, okay.
And that's what you want, because she's the closest.
Wow.
Oh, one shot, baby. Ralphnir's starting to pump those stats up.
And then we'll do it again.
He's already capped strength. Defense is 10. Pretty good.
Let's see. I think Jakka can hang there.
I have a feeling a bunch of portals are about to open on this next turn, so you may want to just destroy the one that's nearby Ralphnir.
Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's see.
And if you don't break it, that's fine too.
There we go. Goodness, this fly is still driving me nuts. He goes away for a while and then comes back.
Yeah, he has to land and build his energy back up. I hate flies like that. It's so annoying.
And, like, I could probably just clap him, but, like, then I'd have
Clap,
guts
clap,
all over
clap.
my head. You know
Get
that.
pregnant!
Just
Get
stop.
pregnant! You gonna plap the fly, huh?
It's such a dumb meme.
I'm gonna plap that fly, Nihil said, unaware of what he just said. Hey guys, I think your fly's open, man.
You are such a child.
I am.
Gonna send you back to the closet.
No, I don't want to go back in the closet. Oh, yeah, see, and there's another portal that just opened up that only Helga can get.
Oh, wow, yeah.
No, actually, no. Garum with a longbow can get it.
True.
Just barely.
Oh my goodness. This is something.
Yeah, that Halbert one is a little bit scary, but the rest aren't.
Yeah, I think we kill him.
Good call on destroying that portal, though.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see.
So those guys are just, like, no threat.
No, I think we stand here and just do that.
You could... Never mind.
And then we start sending Garum up, I think.
Yeah.
I'm worried about how much they do to Garum, though.
They're not gonna do much. It's Garum.
My Garum's not the best. They'll do a little bit.
That's fair. I'm too used to my friend's Garum.
Yeah.
Moose's Garum is just like an absolute monster.
This one can't fit there, can he? No, he can't. Okay. So I can put Garum here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna move down, help out.
You want to dance for her or for Ralph?
Yeah, I guess we could do Ralph
2, 3, 4. He can't hit one spider if you dance for him.
That should be okay.
Yeah, the other spider's not going to kill him, so...
No, it won't. I'll heal last. Because this is the whole thing. What do you have? Silver, Force Slayer, Axe Reaver, Javelin. Okay. That seems like a job for Jakka to clear out.
This seems like a job for Jakkamon.
Surprisingly little over there. Yeah, this is a whole thing again. Not bad. Fred can handle that. She's pretty close to both of those.
I think she goes for the right one just because Garm's going to get the left one.
Alright. I like that. It'll just take Garum a little bit to get there as well. Alright, let's have a little Lynette, heal. Angelus. Is everybody else just... Yeah, okay, that group can chill.
I like how no portals have spawned at the bottom right this time, or in the center.
Nope.
Freaking Jakka, dude.
Nihil loves his Flychan. Ah, Crimson Phil, you are awful. Oh, by the way, I meant to say, I was gonna talk about house drama, because, like I said, I didn't do Flame Dragon Knights this weekend, partially because Tiadrin is busy, but also because, I've been out house hunting, because I am moving. And, I announced in my Discord last night that I found a place. Well, that, but the guy, like, ghosted me or whatever. Or not ghosted me, but it's a little bit weird. I asked him to fix a couple of things. Like, the water heater was leaking. So I was like, yeah, that probably needs to get fixed.
The last time I went apartment hunting was several years ago. Where I live is the cheapest place in my entire town, and it's by a lot. I only pay $450 a month.
Wow.
That's all utilities included.
That's crazy.
Everywhere else in town is $800 minimum, and the average around here is like $1,200 to $1,400. So it's impossible to find a place anywhere remotely in my price range. Basically, I am one landlord getting pissed and increasing the rent by like $300 a month away from like poverty. Like it's pretty bad. But what I remember is when I did have a job at one point. Yeah, I would move over there.
Yeah.
When I had a job at one point, I had this trap happen where you're trying to get an apartment, right? and they need you to make 3 times the income.
Yes.
But if you're at a low income place, they need you to make below a certain threshold. And I was right in the middle of both of those, so I couldn't rent anywhere in town, even though I had like money. I didn't make 3 times the income, and I didn't make, I think it was like less than 2 times or something like that. So I was just right in that awful spot where every single place in town would not rent to me.
Yeah, I'd never thought about that. That does seem like a problem.
Yeah. Personally, I'm against, or I'm for abolishing rentals, just like generally speaking.
I don't know how.
Or not abolishing rentals. I'm sorry, I'm not thinking straight because we're on stream. But basically, I don't like the system that we have where rentals are seen as an investment. It needs to not be an investment. People shouldn't be investing in housing. It's a necessary, like it's a need that people have. Like, I don't like that system at all, and it makes it so that way people who buy houses have a huge disparate advantage over those who do not. And right now we have massive corporations around the United States that are buying up like huge swaths of property and then renting them back to us at exorbitant rates, and they're driving the prices up every single month, every single year.
Yeah, I'm fine with people investing in pretty much whatever they want, but for, like, giant corporations and stuff, like, yeah, I might do something to curb that, because, like, I think it's BlackRock owns, like, I don't remember.
45%. It's like 45% of specifically single-family homes in the United States.
Yeah, it's something crazy like that. Like, something's got to be done about that. But basically, what I was saying was this landlord I was talking to just was like, yeah, I have other offers from some other people that might not want. It seems like they don't want me to fix anything. And I'm like, I mean, you can go for that if you want, but like, some of that stuff like needs to be fixed.
Yeah. And by the way, there should be some interesting story stuff on this turn.
So, it was just a little bit jank. But I have another place lined up now that wants me to sign a lease. The landlord seems super cool, super chill. And he seems attentive. And when I went to tour the place, he was already working on fixing things and updating things. So I'm like, that seems nicer. It seems as if you will depart my playground shortly, Jakka. And not a moment too soon. Leave my head alone, demon! Come now, listen to me, Jakka. I am a demon, yes, but I am not your enemy. I have wants, needs, desires, as you do. Or as do you. I am not just evil, I have wants. We could help each other out like good friends. Why do you keep trying to make a deal with me? You must have something to gain. Naturally, I need allies if I wish to materialize in the physical realm. But does that make me evil, Jakka? Probably. Every solid relationship exists on the basis of exchanging benefits. Any others are fictions, propped up by one's so-called sense of honor. You speak as if there's something wrong with having a sense of honor. How has honor treated you, Jakka? Did it stop Samuel's betrayal? Well, did honor treat Eilonda well when it chose to widow her? Perhaps if your elite alliances were based on tangible benefits. Speak plainly, what do you want from me? I will grant you the power to destroy all who oppose you. Mortimer will only be the first, others will follow after him. Think of all the nobles who chose to support his murderous acts. Don't you wish to hurt them, to punish them righteously? And in exchange? Someday I shall return to collect my dues, but by then you should have defeated Mortimer. You will have restored peace to Andaron, and you'll have avenged your friend Baudimon. What more do you want?
So, this deal, I really don't recommend taking it on your first playthrough. The problem is that it ruins the end of the game because Jakka just dies when he goes home. And then you don't get any of the ending credits or anything. But you can make a save state and accept the deal just to see what happens.
Yeah, let's do that. I like that. So let's do... I'm going to create a file here. Oh, okay. In case I want to ever run back to it. So this is chapter 17, and we'll call it...
Asmodeus deal.
Yep. I'm going to call it Demon's Choice. Alright. If I accept the deal, what happens. I need power enough to defeat Mortimer. I have to crush him for Andaron's sake and Baud's. I thought about doing a poll, but like Clock said, I kind of want to see, like, the ending. Yes, very good. You are a truly wise man, Lord of Lances. A lesser fool would have clung to his superstitions, but not you. You realized that allying with me would provide you many benefits. I will bestow upon you my demonic sigil now, giving you my power. Your frail human body cannot handle much, but it will be enough. Rejoice, you have obtained a gift even kings would kill to possess. I've agreed to your terms, Asmodeus, but don't think you're my friend. I'm only doing that which I think is necessary. Have fun using this new power to crush that Thunderwalker fellow. The Demon Spear? Oh, it's unlimited uses. A spear that devours souls, devil effect, and crit immunity. Wow.
Well, wait till you see what happens when you equip it.
Learn something.
Oh, what's this?
Are these exits?
These are the exits to leave, yes.
Okay.
So you remember how I told you that there's a janky way that you can get Ralphnir leveled up very easily?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's this. If you take the deal, none of the enemies on this chapter fight back anymore, and you can just kill them. You're not actually supposed to be able to do this. It's supposed to be like if you kill one or two of them, Asmodeus gets angry and he's like, deal's off, and then they all like attack you. But that's not how it's coded, so you could just kill them and get like XP and get them to level 20 very easily.
If it was coded that way, could you not just take the benefits and then...
I think it was originally supposed to be that it would like... So yeah, check this out. It gives you units debit reversal to the enemy, and then check Jakka's stats, like not his growth, his stats. Select, there you go.
Wow.
It sets him to 0 luck permanently, but this means every enemy he fights has a 31% chance to backfire. So it's extremely strong.
And then the stat boost on this is crazy. So what does it look like?
Plus $5 stat. It's just a normal lance.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes Jakka insane.
Yeah. Now
Welcome to this game's easy mode. I see.
Well, there is one little trade-off. In the final chapter, something awful happens. But, you know, I mean, it's whatever.
All right, we're not doing that, though.
Yeah. So this opens up every single exit in the level so everyone can leave, but you're only going to get one exit if you don't take the deal. And it's random, so let's see where it appears.
So I need to...
Load?
Yes. I'm trying to... There it is. From file. I'm still used to Genesis emulation. It takes me a second. Alright, we accept the deal. In reality, the answer is no. Stupid demon. You almost had me. But I'm not that easy to fool. Are you certain you want to turn me down, mortal? I don't think you'll enjoy the pain that comes next. Oh, Asmodeus, how laughable. In exchange of benefits? I've no idea what price I'd pay, but it'd be too great. Go back to the shadows and keep away from my people. Foolish human. Ah, don't say I did not give you a chance. From now on, I will show you no mercy. Your death is inevitable. All good men die eventually, demon, but it's how we live that defines us. Feeling smug, perhaps a little self-righteous. I think I'll wipe that smile off your face. I'll visit in person. What? Well, not yet, I guess.
Come on, Garm. Crit. Darn. Oh, you son of a centaur.
Yeah, we'll move like that. Darn it! I keep not.
That wasn't a kill. Yeah, on the plus side, look at that level. That's a good level.
Yeah. All right. I'll leave it for now. I could get it. I actually, you know, that was on purpose. It's a Ralphnir kill.
Oh, you're such a genius, dude. The way that you min-max optimized, it's so smart.
Thank you.
I am awed.
Remember, kids, winners don't make deals with devils. That's right.
Calculated.
The deal is never worth it. I would not think so.
Oh, I disagree. I think the deal is really fun for a second playthrough.
Yeah, I was about to say, for a second playthrough, absolutely. But yeah, not yet.
So this is a little scary. You definitely want to... Yeah, you definitely want to nos here.
I think I just want to kill that guy. Because it's not going to spawn more enemies next turn. So I think we just Nosferatu him, right?
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, because he could crit kill her. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. You're playing checkers. Nihil's playing 4D chess. Yes, I'm glad that you recognize.
So I have a quick question for you. What is Helga's rescue stat versus Isabel's con?
Isabel's con. Let's see.
Just 12 con. And what is Helga's rescue? Her aid. Okay, so she can rescue her if you need to. That's good to know.
Okay.
Good to know.
Am I gonna have to like escape in a hurry?
I guess we'll find out, won't we?
Is there any extra dialogue for taking the deal like that after the chapter is over? Like, would Helga mention the demonic presence?
Oh, yeah, so if you do take the deal, there is like one dialogue later on where she mentions it, but it's very offhand. It's pretty minimal. It's actually in the Tenayad arc.
Alright, we could also rescue people if I need to.
Yeah. It's just, there is a chance that Isabel could get pinned in and get absolutely murdered, but, you know, it's probably not going to happen.
Great. Well, we have a save state. I could move her down. I could start her moving out.
That'd be a good idea.
I guess we're good to pass the turn.
Yep.
Yeah, they're all just gonna go for her. Helga mentions it regardless. That's what Ironlance says.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure she has conditional dialogue for whether he did or did not take the deal.
Before I totally move on, by the way, too, oh, great.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, are those dragons? Oh, I love that. The exit portal, it's open. Everyone rush to it now. Okay.
Oh, okay, that's a good spot for it. So here's the way this works. Wherever the exit portal is, a certain dangerous thing will happen on the opposite side of the map from it. So that means it's going to happen down kind of where Emilia and the rest are.
I see. So I should just run and ignore the dragon?
No, you definitely want to break that portal, because remember, you want to break as many portals as you can. Not only for money, but for Helga.
Yeah.
So, but you do want to kill that dragon too, yeah.
Well, I can live that. It's fine. Angelus might be the play here. So we'll kill the dragon, and then we can Angelus people until we break that.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I did find a house. I'm signing a lease tonight, I think, which I'm very excited about. And then scheduling stuff will be weird for a little bit, because I'll be moving. And that's gonna be my focus.
Well, here's to hoping the move works well.
I have good friends, luckily, that I think will pile in and get it all done. But it's gonna be me doing the bulk of it, usually.
Yeah, this top part's a little scary. Ooh.
It is.
How does Ralphmere do against the dragon with his holy axe? Oh, never mind, he can't reach.
He could get the kill with Caroline.
Oh, there you go. That might work.
But then there's all these.
Although, yeah. I think the first thing you definitely want to do is take care of that portal. I think that portal is very high priority, and then
why
the dragon's number 2, followed by the horse slayer guy. Well, because if you don't destroy that portal like right now, you may not be able to like later. Just
okay.
Not that portal, the top left one.
Okay.
Because that one's just off in the middle of space. It's very hard to reach.
All right.
Oh, there you go. Sweet.
I can feel the power of the void coursing through my veins. This power, I will use it wisely. Is that Gale Force?
Now you have best.
Oh, that's Gale Force. Okay, yeah.
So she has Gale Force, and remember what her other skill is? It's like life something?
Life Taker.
Life Taker.
So
when she attacks and kills an enemy, she heals 50%, and then she gets to move again. It's a absolutely busted combo.
Yeah, that's insane. Do I fight this or just run?
I think you do want to destroy the portal if you can. I mean, it's 3,000 gold, but you also want to kill that dragon too, so. I guess the dragon's gonna attack her and then she'll just kill us. That's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, so we just do that.
Welcome to the best unit in the game. He already has Garum, dude.
And we just start running these guys out, I think.
Yeah. That dragon would be a little scary, except you already have Sham and the rest there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Sham can deal with it if I put him here.
Probably use the horror front. Oh, strong versus dragons. Hey, there
Perfect.
you go. You do want to destroy that portal just because it's an extra 3,000 gold down below, so prep for that.
I'm not too worried about it.
There's no such thing as having too much gold in this game. There's a unit later on that you can recruit for 50,000, so...
Oh, then we'll definitely need that. Do I want to dance them and start them moving?
Probably. I'm pretty sure no more portals spawn after this point, but I could be wrong.
I don't think I need to start rescuing yet. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. Javelin, Silver Lance, Axe Reaver, Horse Slayer. I think we need something to get rid of the Horse Slayer.
Flame Lance?
Darn.
What about the Flame Lance?
Oh, I can keep doing this, okay. Okay, let's see. No.
A little bit more crit, though, but that probably won't kill.
We'll go for it, I think. I mean, that's
Well,
all...
Crusher.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna see how he did against the dragon. Dang it. Well, that was a misplay.
It's probably fine. You can heal up Caroline with, I almost said Isabel, with, what's her name afterward? Lilynette.
Yeah. 25, what is this? That's a kill. Nice.
She even got a crit, nice.
I think do we want to put Ralphnier in range of one of them?
If she has a holy sword, she's going to get bodied by all those lance guys, so... You may want to... you can rescue staff her.
I could. The
Okay,
problem
you have
is...
you have plenty of rescue staff.
I think she takes it better than Garum does, because she's 17. He's 17 too.
Well, however, she's 17, but she gets +4 defense because all of her enemies are going to be at full health. So it's a little bit better than that.
Okay.
However, she has a lot less HP too, so... But I think that she's going to get destroyed just because those are all lances. Okay, that's a good save state choice.
Alright, that's done. What do we still have? Ralphnier and... Oh yeah, I forgot about her out there. Glad I looked at that.
Okay, and now she gets to proc Gale Force to go somewhere else.
Oh yeah, I forgot that counts.
I would not move her too far away from Isabel, because I don't know if you'll need to rescue Isabel or not.
Alright. I mean, I could just move in here.
I just realized that dragon can fly across the void. I did not know they could do that. That's terrifying.
Garum will be attacked because he can't retaliate. Yeah. That does make sense. Alright, just these 3 left. Can send Fred over to help.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. You could have Lilynette move up to heal Fred with Physic, because he needs Perfectionist.
Yeah. I like that.
She'd have to go straight up.
I don't want to do that. He'll be alright.
You could heal someone else up with Physic.
He's not in range right now.
Yeah.
I mean, is 3 gonna make the difference?
You never know. I mean, that is a lot of lance
Here it
users.
is. 2 hours for 1 chapter. It happens sometimes, Bowie, you know.
That should be good.
Yeah, I was seeing if I could get Ralphnier in range of just one of them, and I can.
Yeah, if you put him right behind her,
here?
you could trade her the Elfire. He'll have a couple enemies. You can give him a hand axe.
He's gonna die.
Okay.
He just can't handle all that attack. Ow. Oh, he's gonna get surrounded, and then I think he'll survive because of that. Yeah, this is fine. Bye.
Now the worst situation would be the boss spawning on top of Sham.
Yes. That would not be good. Good level for Isabel. Sweet. We're good. We live.
Really? Huh.
That he didn't spawn
yet.
So I think we move her here, and then we rescue.
Move her over to like the very left.
We could break that portal and then rescue.
Oh, I'm saying you move over to the very left when you attack, so that way it's further for Helga. Yeah.
That makes sense. There we go. Alright, we keep this moving around, and
the portal?
I'm worried that we're gonna, like, get caught out. I'm leaving it.
That's fine. It's only 3,000 gold.
Alright, I was worried about up here. We kill 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Yeah, Ralph Near will be fine. Oh, wait. The portal's high priority, you said.
Mm-hmm. You've got Jakka there. He's got a brave weapon. He might be able to just 2-tap it.
Probably. Yeah.
Boom. Or
Nice.
1-tap it.
Yeah, this is the whole thing. Yeah, this guy needs to die. How much do you take from these things? Not too much.
Wow. He's gotten a lot of levels. Do any of them have ranged weapons?
Yes. Probably want to kill the extra though to get him off that guy, right? Get him off
Good
Ralph.
point. Good point.
There we go. Yeah, because he's got a javelin. What's he got? Silver lance.
Okay. Rafner should be good.
Keep them running. Jesse should be okay to go, yeah. He can move towards the exit.
There was a point in development where the exit portal spawns, and then later on the boss spawns in a random location, and this resulted in him spawning on top of the exit portal several times.
Oh no.
People were like, this is BS.
I would also think that. Let's do this. Okay, level. Oh, I thought I could do one more. That's fine. Yep, Amelia can move up. And we can dance Dawn. There we go. I mean, Fred's not gonna really be of use. That's fine though. I'm glad we don't need it.
He still hasn't spawned. Very interesting. Okay.
Is it like a random chance?
Oh no, I thought he would have. I thought he spawned like the turn after he said that. Guess it takes a couple of turns.
That way. It'd be good to have Ralph near both of these if we could. Oh yeah, that'd be another level. And we'll just keep moving towards the exit. Worry about her getting attacked. He'll never show up at this rate. I don't know. I am not going to complain. If he doesn't by the time we're ready to leave, I'll just pass turns for a little bit and see how long it takes. Surely it should be like any time now though, right?
Yeah.
I would assume, yeah, difficulty has some effect.
Ah.
Another dragon.
Time for infinite EXP, the dragon exploit. He still hasn't appeared. God damn. Maybe he just doesn't spawn on normal mode. That'd be interesting.
That'd be lame.
Yeah, I think lame is a better word, not interesting. You're like, oh?
Norian guy.
I mean, if that's the case, you can guaranteed get Ralph near up to level 20 just by farming that one dragon that spawns every turn.
Could. Definitely could. I mean, I'll move him around. Just keep everybody moving, I suppose.
Oh, there it is.
Okay. And it is right where you said. Wow.
It just took like 3 turns longer than I expected.
That's a whole animation. For GBA, that was kind of impressive.
I hope you like that animation, because you're going to see it 5 more times across the entirety of the game. The exact animation.
A portal from Helheim's depths. Everyone, it's Monty Python's Flying Circus. No.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail's Black Knight and Benito Mussolini.
The Flying Circus always opens with like this homeless guy going, "It's..."
Oh, I didn't get that.
By the void, it cannot be. Everyone, against this foe there can be no victory. Run! This is very Lord of the Rings like Balrog.
Run!
Oh, it's the guy from Sacred Stones.
Yep. It's just literally just the final boss of Sacred Stones.
Asmodeus, the unholy overlord of all terrors, he rules Helheim with an iron fist. This foul being is the master of the dark. Its power exceeds mortal ken. I mean, he only has 99 HP.
Yeah, how hard could he be?
A malefic flash that destroys everything it touches. A horrific blow that invites the destruction ball. Huh. I don't get any details about that, huh?
Nope.
He's got a couple of stat points. Hey, that's my name.
There you are, dude. You're the final boss.
10 leadership stars, too.
Yeah. He actually did not spawn on top of that portal, but he did spawn where Emilia and the rest were, so I was right.
Where did that dragon go? Does it remove
I guess it removes all the enemies except the portals.
Oh.
So now here's a fun exploit you can do. So you get everyone into the portal except for Helga. Asmodeus cannot fly, and he only is melee ranged. You can actually fly her down to destroy that last portal, and it's pretty easy to maneuver him around.
He's only melee range?
Yeah, you can check. Oh, he's got 3 range, okay. But, I mean, he only moves a few tiles per turn. It increases by 1 every turn, so you have several turns before he actually reaches, like, a threatening move range of, like, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think it's probably not worth it for, like, 2 chest keys, essentially.
That's fair.
I do kind of want to save state, though, so I can see him in combat and just see how scary it is. So we'll probably, we'll do that with Helga. One enemy gets removed when Asmodeus spawns? Just one? That's kind of odd.
Oh, I know why. So let's say that you suck really bad at the game and you're just not doing good at killing the enemies. The GBA actually has a limit on the number of units that can be on the map. Like, I think it's 64 or something like that. I don't remember the exact number, but if that limit is already on and then Asmodeus tries to spawn, it won't be able to summon him. So it has to remove one enemy, so that way he can spawn.
Okay. Let's start the escape. Oh, I thought they would have dialogue.
Some of them do. Just a couple people.
I'm gonna staff the XP a little bit.
It's probably a good idea. So if you maneuver Helga properly, you can drag him over to the left, and then she flies back over to the right.
I don't care that much. here. I think that'll be enough. Are you sure some have dialogue?
Well, I'm 100%.
I kind of want to see how he does against Jakka. It'd be funny. Yeah, he's starting to move. Alright, how scary is Asmodeus? Yeah, that's something. Does he have battle dialogue with Jakka?
I don't know if he does. I don't remember writing any, so I don't think so, but maybe.
We should see. No, he needs this staff rank more. She also could potentially have battle dialogue. Because I feel like she'd be like, wow!
Unfortunately, I really don't remember writing any dialogue for anyone fighting Asmodeus, so I don't think... If it's in there, it could be in there, it's just I wouldn't have written it.
Alright, we're all up here, yeah. So he gains one more move every time, you said?
Yeah, he gains +1 movement every turn.
5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we all gather in this corner, it should be fine.
You can always just end the turn, see where he ends on the next turn.
That's true.
He has 3 movements, so there you go. I mean, 3 attack range.
He won't gain one more?
Nope. I mean, he will, but it won't. It'll be on the turn after this, and that won't matter.
Make sure to promote Ralph near to hero. Do I need to do that right now?
No. On the next chapter, you can.
Okay. Alright, let's see. So yeah, we're good to move around. Like here. I need to make sure everybody can escape the next turn. Alright, let's see. How does Jakka do? So it's Shift F1 to save state and Shift F2 to load it?
No, just F2. I mean, just F1.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, there's no dialogue.
Alright, I still want to see the animation anyway.
This should be the glowing eyes one.
It's a little bit of damage.
This isn't the Falco punch.
And I just want to see, like... No. That would have been great. You don't either? Nope. Okay. Let's go!
Yeah, this is more of just like, this chapter barely has any dialogue at all. I remember it's the shortest chapter in the game. Yeah,
you know, I wish I could stay here. This place is so fun. One day I'll have Brother Varg bring me here again.
Thus.
This exit leads directly to the Icebreaker's arena. We won't get any time to rest, so prepare to fight! That was close. Let's never do something like this ever again.
Same, Jakka, same. Alright, this is not my favorite
dialogue.
chapter.
Chapter 18, Decisive Duel.
This is not my favorite chapter in the game, but this is one of my favorite chapters in the game.
Okay.
I put a lot of work into this one, too.
I'm gonna kill this fly. I just realized I have, like, some envelopes sitting here. He's sitting on the microphone looking at me.
Just act like a man and use your hand.
Sorry if that was loud for you guys.
It's fine, I'm just deaf in my left ear.
Oh, that's good. I don't know if I got him. Hidden, tucked away in the northwestern parts of Hornheim, the Icebreakers live lives filled with bloodshed and glory. We're doing single or group combat. I don't know yet. I don't know what all these things mean. Little does the rest
Hey
of the
guys,
world...
let him play the chapter.
Little does the rest of the world know, but their Jarl has planned an invasion that will shatter the balance of power. On this day, Tiranar watches as one last Holmgang plays out in the Arena of Honor, the finale before he will launch his attack. The Andaronians are unaware. They do not know that a conquering force shall soon fall upon them, spreading death and war. Only I know, for I am the narrator. At the same time, Tiranar does not know of the secret assault force charging at him through the Helheim rifts. So it's sort of like the Minecraft Nether.
That's a good way to think about it.
You go in, you come out somewhere else. Norian guy, I don't know if you're retracting your messages or not. Like, I'm not doing that. So if you're not doing that, like, YouTube is just being really mean to you.
I don't see any messages getting retracted on my end.
Oh, I think it shows up on the actual chat. What do you say? Single combat Ralph here? Why did it retract that?
I don't know.
That's bizarre.
Big YouTube is censoring me.
I don't know. I do think YouTube censors too much, but comparatively, they actually do pretty well. An excellent show. You bring honor to your people, combatant Halvor. Ah, Halvor is a great name. I declare that this child of the Berserker shall be our champion. All hail combatant Halvor, winner of the final Holmgang. Okay, Norian guy says it's me doing it, don't worry. Okay, good. When we launch the attack on our enemies, we will reign supreme. The Icebreakers will take over all of Hordheim and then Aurora. All hail Tiranar. The Icebreakers cannot lose. What is that portal? It smells of dark magic. Is Helheim itself come to attack us? Not Helheim, you icebreaker loser, but soon you'll wish we were demons. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
The manliest mustache and beard combo in the whole game.
Goodness. Do my eyes deceive me? A child of the Scotians. She looks like the progeny of the Eastern Dark Lords. I sense Lady Fel and Sir Balmung's aura in this Daughter of Darkness. She must be Helga, granddaughter of Lady Scylla, envoy of Skadi. I know enough for the fantasy setting that if somebody's blind and they're still alive, that they are scary.
True.
Oh, and he's got 2 different colored eyes. We got all sorts of stuff going on. Whoever worked on these portraits did a lot.
Yeah, I'm really sad because we don't really get to see these characters at all until this chapter. I did the best I could trying to give them like some characterization here, but it would have been great to see like while we were traveling around in Andaron, like see some flashes to like even see Tiranar's face one time before this, but we didn't. We only heard his name.
Ha ha ha, what great fortune. She's come to surrender ahead of time. Or perhaps not. I certainly hope she's come to challenge me. A skinny little broad. She'll barely put up a fight. Bah! I love this. Go back to Scotty. My husband is off limits. How interesting. You burst into my arena with a small but elite force. And that trick with the portal. Seems I've underestimated Scotty. What black magic brought you here? You come to kill this Jarl. You've guessed correctly, Tiranar, but we aren't common assassins. We've come to challenge you to a fair fight through Holmgang. We will defeat you, then take over Clan Icebreaker to end this war. Ridiculous, you Scotians are all such pompous, blowhardy wenches. Before you challenge Tiranar, you should win 1 round of Holmgang. If you cannot do that, then at least recite a deed worthy of his respects. He cannot be bothered to duel every little rat that scurries his way. They want us to fight a round of Holmgang? Alright, if that's the case, we could send... Don't bother. It'll only drain what remains of our energy. I'm still tired from fighting that horde of terrors. Instead, we should use our words to goad Tiranar. Let's recite a great deed. What sort of deed? Like killing a dragon? Leave this to me.
Oh boy.
Tiranar! What great luck you have to meet the 2 of us! Before you stands none other than your brother's killer. That's right, the Lord of Lances smote that weak little pathetic tired dead. He was crawling around begging for mercy, but Jakka happily killed him. Well, I mean, it wasn't exactly. It's no wonder you don't dare fight us yourself, Tiranar. You're too scared of the Lord of Lances to face him in battle. I'll bet you're twice the coward your bratty little brother was. Mwahaha! Wow, what a way to twist the knife, Helga. Kinda sadistic. By Valhalla, it is him. The man with the small lance. It's not small! He was the one our scouts reported to have impaled Tyr on the battlefield. How will Tiranar react to this news? Ha ha ha, so these people killed Tyr. Good! I'll enjoy eating their skin.
It's good kind of metal.
He totally ate a baby. Tiranar won't allow them to stand and insult his brother's honor. That Tyr was a powerful combatant in his own right. That Lord of Lances isn't bad. Half bad for a small fry. I see, so you're the one who slaughtered my brother. Good, good! I accept your challenge, Lord of Lances. I would not want anyone to question my honor today. However, only a native from Hornheim can become Jarl. Send forth your challenger worthy of claiming my title. They can fight me alone or in a battle of 5.
Okay, so strictly speaking, group combat's just better because you get more experience, you get to spread around, and it's just generally better. So that's the one you probably should take.
Okay.
So here's what makes this chapter really special. Every person has unique dialogue if they become Jarl and when they enter the arena. So there's lots of fun combos and stuff you can do.
Okay.
My favorite's probably Bjarki, but a lot of people love Sigrid, actually. She is one of the choices.
Okay, so if I did single combat, then they would play that. If I do group combat, do they all say the thing?
No, if you do group combat, only the one front does it. But group combat's just generally easier because you can have like your one guy boosted by your 4 strongest guys. It's actually possible, like Sigrid, you haven't used her at all. She can still become Jarl just by relying on 4 other strong units.
I see.
So like that's why group combat's so good.
It would have been neat to have a scene before Sigrid guides the Jakka Corps to the Berserker villages where Tiranar has a war council with his champions in Tyre, then have Tyre go and talk to some troops.
Not a bad idea.
Then Ralfnir could have some dialogue where he resents Tiranar, thus signaling to the player that he's recruitable.
Well, I'm planning in Klokinator, I'm planning to make Ralfnir recruitable in Chapter 13, the prison. So you'd get him a lot earlier. You have a lot more time to actually build him up, like his resentment against Tiranar.
Definitely get... Y'all are all saying go single combat with Ralfnir.
I mean, hey, Ralfnir could win. It's not... You can maybe make a save state and maybe give it a test.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Your Bjarki isn't half bad, too, and it is actually possible for Helga if she gets lucky to do it.
So all of them have different dialogue?
Yeah, all of them have totally different dialogue.
Do we want to chat? Do we want to see those, or do we skip it? I'll leave that up to you guys. We'll see if Ralfnir wins. We're probably gonna reset anyway. Why did it hold that for review?
Huh?
Given authorities, I had to say that.
Given authorities?
I have no idea why it held that. Hero with a sword on a pillar, he'll dodge Tiranar easily. Just put him on a pillar with a sword. I, Ralfnir, son of Dormund, have come here to avenge my father. You will pay for killing my father, Tiranar. This I do swear today. The weak son of the weakest Jarls, Sir Dormund the Red. A pitiful man, sadly. Your father was a disgrace to the Icebreakers, young man. He feared to advance on our enemies, but I fear nothing. Now rejoice, I will send you to visit your father soon. Far be it from me to deny a boy's tearful reunion with a father.
Yeah, so you can't promote him right now, but this is another reason why group combat's nice, because you actually can trade like with him when the battle starts.
Yeah.
You can't do that in solo. But you can still just like start the chapter and like do some quick trading and stuff.
Yeah. I believe he has this, guys. I just wanted to, learn what?
Envoy.
Oh. Is that permanent?
Nah, it's just for this chapter.
Ah. Icebreakers, hear my battle cry. Do we want to do all the dialogues, guys? Make sure to let me know. Here, Icebreakers, hear my battle cry. I am Tyranar the Thunderwalker. So many men, so many women. I've slain countless souls. I long ago gave up on keeping track of their names or faces. Soon my enemy will join them. A faceless memory lost to the ones I will inevitably discard. At the least, they will suffer a quick, honorable death. That alone is a bigger glory than you could ever hope for. I thought I'd need to train for a decade to battle you. But know this, Tyranar, it is not about the size of the Hellhound in the fight, it's about the size of the fight in the Hellhound. Thanks to the Lord of Lances, I can take my revenge today. I owe him everything, but I owe you only my undying hate.
Pretty metal. So you can move him over to like that pillar and like do some supply trading stuff.
So we want to make him a hero?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he gets swords, and swords are effective against him.
Oh, okay.
When he promotes to Jarl, he has all of the weapon types that he could have from any of his tier 2 classes.
Okay. Hey, Rez!
Yeah. It also has the best promo gains too, which is very nice.
Oh, good. You're okay. Hayden said he's okay with skipping the dialogues. I do want to see the one you liked, though, Bjarki, I think.
Yeah, Bjarki has the absolute coldest one.
Alright, we'll check that here in a minute.
So you'll want to trade him, yeah, sword. I don't know what swords he can wield.
Not a ton.
Pretty sure just like a simple, like iron blade, maybe, depending on his con. I don't know what his con is.
It's fine, I'm sure. 11.
Alright.
Let's see how he does. Ooh.
Oh yeah, so when he's on that pillar, it's only going to be 15 hit rate. Oh, you haven't actually looked at Tyranar yet.
Oh yeah. The Jarl of Clan Icebreaker, who killed the former Jarl in single combat. The leader of a Viking clan, often the strongest warrior. So he's got a Brave Axe. He has Jarl, minus 10 avoid to all enemies within 2 tiles. Crushing Blow, skill percent chance to deal 50% extra damage. And Determination, plus 30% skill activation when HP is below 50%. Wow.
Yeah, so Colossus, when his HP gets low, huge chance to activate.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. I'm curious too, are those other guys from before, are they in the stands?
They might be like at the top. I don't know, let's see. They do join him in the group combat.
I figured.
I guess not.
Doesn't seem like it.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been a nice touch. Plot cut.
Clock cut.
Give Ralphnir a killing edge for this? Oh yeah, that would make sense. Tyranar, if only you slew me before I met Lord Jakka. Now it's too late for you. Your evils have finally caught up to you. Ralphnir Dorman's son, the boy has finally become a man. Or so you think. But you're too green to beat me. Far, far too green. We'll see about that. I'll ensure your legacy is erased. When people speak of you, they will call you Tyranar the Weak. A boy has never known the warmth of who has never known the warmth of a woman lectures me. Whatever black magic you use to achieve power matters not. Your father died to me, and so too shall you. You will not walk in Valhalla. You will roam in Helheim's halls. Let me send you to meet Demon Emperor Asmodeus Tyranar. This won't take me long.
Imagine if Tyranar gets 2 hits right here, just kills you instantly.
Yeah, that would have been funny. Alright, let's grab a couple other things here. We'll grab some options. Do I have a killing edge? I don't have a killing edge.
Probably do on someone like in the, yeah, but the other thing too is, what do you call it? A crit nullifier helps a little bit too.
Yeah. case. Nothing. Hey, we double with that. That's better.
I guess Steel Sword it is.
Yeah, I got that from Iron Lance, so thank you. Once you hear the thunder, it's already too late. The storm is upon you. Yeah, I assume we've got this. So, have we seen enough for us to switch to the group one? There we go. We can do it. You've won, but at what cost? Please guide Hornheim well. Do not let it crumble. I pray you will lead it into a new era of riches and glory. All I ever wanted was for my people to live freely.
Hiranar is actually kind of a
Let's jump
tragic
back.
figure.
So you said Bjarki is good?
Yeah. Although you didn't get to see the Jarl speech, but you will in the next part. So as long as Bjarki wins, you get to see his Jarl speech.
Oh, is that what you want?
Well, you want to see his intro speech and his Jarl speech. There's two different ones,
You say
plus
that-
their battle dialogue.
I should see both, though?
Yeah.
Okay. I am Bjarki. I will fight. Battle me if you dare. Bjarki Ragnar's son, the man who knew no sleep. Your tale of vengeance is legendary, even to me. The lengths you went to avenge your wife. I admire you, though you are a traitor to your kin. I will grant you the honor of dying at my hand. I mean,
The one thing you may... I was going to say you may want to put the crit nullifier in storage, but maybe he won't get crit.
you talk too much, Tyronar. You are not as strong as you think. I knew no sleep for 30 days, for 30 nights, but you will endlessly in Valhalla. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, he'll be fine. I'm not really worried.
Maybe give him like a killer axe, maybe. That might help.
Sure. Holy symbol. Yeah, I think we'll win just fine either way. Bjarki, the man who knew no sleep, the Mist Slayer. I never feared you, but I did admire you, brother. Violence is not the answer. You walked the wrong path. Coming from you, the man who butchered 1,000, they say you were like a wolf ripping apart sheep. The Mistwalker wails went on for 10 years after. My hatred, my anger. I did not want to kill those men. I wanted them to kill me. I'm willing to grant you clemency for your crimes. We need warriors like you when we fall upon Andaron. Don't you see, Ragnar, son? You could become my right-hand man, my general. I no longer kill for hate. I fight for justice. You only wish to conquer. How many must die, Tyronar? Does life matter to you? My ancestors look upon me and smile, child of Ragnar. Can you say the same for your mother and father? If the ancestors cared, they would not have taken my wife. You are too far gone, brother. You have lost your way. Those Southerners took away one of our best men. I will send you to Valhalla today, Slayer of the Mist. Go now, in honor. You may try. Oh, I left him with the Iron Axe, my bad.
Oop.
Our crit rate. Muhaha. Oh, we got hit.
Oh, dear.
That's fine.
Let's go, Bjarki.
Told you it's fine.
Solo combat.
I thought it would have been funny to end him with that, but... Okay. So we have to see the Jarl speech.
Yeah.
Time to make your speech, Jarl. I am Bjarki. I am new Jarl. From now on, war is over. No more attacking Skadians. No more attacking Andaron. You have problem? Come and challenge this Jarl. I destroyed the Mistwalkers. If you duel me, you lose. Now drink mead, love wife. Tonight we dine in Valhalla. Bjarki's quiet. He doesn't say much, but I think he was the best option. I'm sure his wife's heart would be full of pride if she could see him now. From now on, Clan Icebreaker will have a truly capable leader.
Yes, we know, Neenan. We're just looking at the dialogues.
Yeah, we're not doing it. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
See? Now we're back.
Okay.
It's fine.
Now, if you want to see the funny one, that would be Sigrid, but you don't have to. And she definitely cannot win in single combat.
No.
She has to be in a group.
I, Sigrid of Clan Scotty, challenge your title and right to rule. Wait, what? Sister, what do you think you're doing? That Skilla must be testing my patience, Scotty and Witch. This is no place for a child to battle, little girl. But do not believe that I will hold back from killing a babe. I have slain many an enemy's son as they lay in their crib. Adding a daughter to my belt will not dissuade my path. What level is Ralph near? High enough. I think he's like 11 or 12.
Yeah, he's like 10, 12, and then 1. 10, 12, 1 or something like that.
Yeah. We'll let her try, it'll be fun. You're really up your own butt, aren't you, Tyranar? At least I bet that's what my sister would say to you. Oh, I know. Maybe we can talk stuff out. Drink some hot cocoa and chat. We don't need to fight each other. Quit running your mouth and fight with me already. No. Yeah, I'm assuming that for her it would not go well.
She can't even use Nosferatu. Oh, she's fucked.
No, she can't take anything. I don't think she'll win. How unfortunate, you poor child. You sad soul. Huh? For Lady Helga to sacrifice you in such a manner. No, I chose to come and fight you. What tragedy that kids must fight their parents' battles. But Helga's my sister, not my mother. What are you talking about, Mr. Tyranar? Ancestors, I have never killed a young girl like her before. Please do not judge me as one lacking in honor. I do this only because Lady Helga forced my hand. Wow, you really don't like listening to others, huh? Hey, JJ. Good to see you.
So if she actually wins this, she gives a speech about being starting up a National Day of Friendship.
Oh. I'm gonna feel so bad when she dies here in just a second.
He's going to mollywop her.
Maybe she'll do it. Maybe she'll live.
He actually, I think he quads her, though.
No, that's a myth. Looks like I messed up. Oh, that's interesting. Helga pops in.
Okay, now back to Ralphnir.
Alright. So it's gonna be Ralphnir.
Yeah, it's gonna be all the same dialogue.
That's alright, JJ. You could subscribe if you wanted to. But I appreciate you stopping by, even for just a minute. I do a lot of SRPG stuff. I do, Shining Force is the main thing, but I have been a fan of Mangs for many years, so we're doing Andaron Saga. Okay, so, we get to pick who else comes. I think Christina comes.
Well, this is very. Is she ready to promote?
Close.
This is very much a bring your strongest units map. Especially you want one unit that is extremely accurate.
Relax, longbow, Nosferatu. Oh, yeah, this is scary, actually.
Yeah, this is the other reason you want to do group combat. You get a master seal out of it, which is very nice.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not Christina. I think we bring Isabel, Jakka...
Garum? I don't know. You need someone who's really super duper accurate. That would really help out a lot.
Yeah, we could do Garum. And then we could do Angelus and match their dancer.
There you go.
Do I like that? Tell them how to recruit Astrid.
Oh my god. It's a meme.
Can you?
You can't recruit. People want to be able to recruit Astrid, so they made up a meme about it.
Oh, I see. Or is he just lying to me?
He's lying.
I mean you.
No, I'm Billy. I've never lied to you about anything in this.
No,
I only hold things back when it's extremely funny.
What if you started right now?
You can't recruit her, dude. It's a joke. They're fucking gaslighting you.
I know on hard/lunatic having 2 staff users for a store is good. Not sure if Astrid has a bunch of status saves on normal. She has recover and rescue, is it?
Yeah, there's no status saves on normal.
I see.
I believe she has. So she has the power staff skill, and I believe she has berserk at higher levels. So she can use berserk, and then that gives her another movement. She can berserk someone else.
Doubles weapon triangle effects. Okay. A legendary gladiator said to have never lost a battle.
First time for everything. Najal, is that how you say that one? Nyal, I don't know.
Nyal. A bard
Nyal.
that accompanied Tyranar on his ventures to recite his deeds.
His speed, yeah, look at that. He's got 29 speed. You could say he's a fast boy. You could say when he runs past you, Nyal.
Okay, we did his.
Oh yeah, and also on group combat,
yeah, he has a great bow now.
It's actually great that he has a great bow. It allows you to get in there and hit him at one range.
A shaman who obtained power by sacrificing her eyesight. Power staff. Get another action after using a staff. Ooh. And Yerma. A legendary Viking said to be the strongest woman in Hornheim. Is that counter? Counter. Physical damage taken at 1 to 2 range is reflected. Can't kill.
So magical damage and damage that kills doesn't get reflected, which is very helpful to remember.
Okay. So Dawnbreaker is what you're saying.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Now what you have to worry about is the Bard. The Bard is actually the most dangerous unit in the group battle.
I would believe
because he's very hard to hit, and he will dance Tyranar to rush around your backlines and kill someone.
We'll make a state here so we can decide to come back if we want. I think this would bring Bjarki is the only other one that I'm like maybe.
Does Bjarki or Garm, which one has the higher luck?
I will check momentarily. Actually, you know, this seems tough. Let's take the killer bow. Yeah. And then he probably needs another axe. Oh wait, no, his axe was fine. Okay.
The reason I'm asking is because the Devil Axe has a 100 hit rate. If it doesn't backfire because you have 31 luck, okay, definitely not him. And Bjarki probably doesn't have anywhere close to 30 luck either.
Oops. What am I doing? Bjarki,
you're doing something.
22.
22 luck. If you could boost him up to 31, but it's probably not needed.
So, we'll try with Garm first.
Yeah, sure. This seems pretty solid.
Icebreaker, is this the same, probably?
Yeah, it's the same one.
This is cool, it's like a Pokemon battle.
Ralphmir, I choose you!
You could just stick to single combat. I could. Oh wait, I should have. That was different. What did she say?
Oh, she just said, let me protect you with the magic barrier. She gave him a barrier effect. So he has higher resistance.
I see, okay. So I probably want them to fight on my turns. I think we try and take the stairs.
So what you can do, the Jarl will actually not move for the first turn. So what that means is, as long as you don't put anyone in his range, he'll stand right there. You can peel off Balder to the right with the Bard, and then the Bard won't be boosting Tyranar when he moves on the next turn.
Peel off Balder. So, like this?
Yeah, like that. And Balder is by far the least threatening of all these enemies.
Okay. So I think we move up here and do that.
Perfect.
I don't know what we want to give him in supply, but... Good levels, please.
Oh, you actually had him up to level 14 before promo. That's really good.
Yeah, and the next turn we'll give him supply. Do we just move in around him?
I think you could probably just move her right up into Yerma's range, as long as she has the Dawn Collar equipped. Ooh, Yerma does have 3 range. Interesting.
Yeah.
It's a longbow, though. That's not too threatening.
They have range? What?
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I guess if you get too... I don't know if they actually move and attack you. I've never seen that happen before.
Should have gone for Berserker. We'll be alright. Give him that avoid. Since Baldur is a gladiator, does he have unique dialogue with Crixus, since Crix is also a gladiator?
Nope. Crixus has no interesting or unique dialogue after your recruitment chapter. He's the secret unit, 2%.
I remember that. I am Baldur the Unbroken. Please do not fail me. This fight must boil my blood. It is written.
Ooh, Axe Reaper.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, Garam's got bows. Shouldn't be too big of an issue, if he has a killer bow.
My husband likes to play with his food, but not Yorma. I kill my foes fast so I can get back in time for dinner.
I'm fat! Like her entire character. Like, I don't know what to work with, man. She's fat. Like, what do I write? Ooh, good.
Yeah.
If you move around him, as I say, you can get a little bit more crit.
Yeah, but then we can...
Oh, yeah.
What do you think? Like, here?
Well, that's actually only 2 tiles of movement. That's not 4.
Oh, okay.
However, 30 crit. Yeah, you never know. Might hit. Let's pray.
Well... Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, you can move him just 2 tiles straight up, then he's still within Onglis's range for the hit rate boost. Let's just hope. Or that works too.
Ah.
Dang it. And you missed.
I mean, I could just... Yeah, not even take... Well... How do you do? Pretty dang good.
He may actually one-rounder if he gets 1 or 2 crits.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, she has counter. I totally forgot. I fudged that too. And you don't have a healer, do you?
No.
Yeah, Jakka's 100% dead.
Might miss.
No, because the bard's gonna dance Tiranar too.
Might miss. I dine in Valhalla now.
I eat food because I'm fat. Just the worst character. So here's a fun fact. Originally, she was literally just some lady. I actually made her.
Okay, here we go.
I'm his wife. Well, this is gonna be. Oh dear. It's a much higher hit rate than I expected with Dawn Caller or Isabel.
You're saying what about her though?
Oh yeah. Originally, she was not his wife. I made her his wife. Okay, this is scary.
Tiranar guides me, and I guide him as well. Together, we will bring about a prosperous future. Helheim will thrive. You are only an obstacle.
Miss? What?
Let's try that again.
So, on the right side, I think Baldur only has Reaver weapons.
Okay.
So you may actually, you know what? You may consider swapping out Garm for Caroline. With magic.
Yeah, that would work. Yeah, I don't hate that. Garm needs the XP more, though. And he did fine. Alright. So he'll run at me, even if I'm not in range, right? Oh, I didn't give him the killer bow. Darn.
And he doesn't have Canto, so you won't be able to Canto over there. But you've got a dancer, so.
go. Yeah, we'll do that. So it's there, okay. Yeah, we had a rip. That's fine now. No worries. There we go. Good dodge. Go for it.
That was a hit, okay.
He just won't crit. One more hit though, and he kills Baldur.
Can Ralphnir actually reach him? Kind of, but he might be within Tyrannar's range now. Ah, yeah, that won't kill.
Yeah, he would not be.
He would not be, but you've got the Bard there too, so...
Yeah, I think he'll be alright.
It's okay if Ralphnir has a sword equipped.
Yeah, we'll equip him with a sword.
You know, I wonder if a Flame Lance on Jakka would count as magic.
Probably.
It doesn't do much
Not
damage.
really worth, but...
Magic sucks.
Let's see. I mean, we're gonna give him a sword anyway, but does he have, like, sword reader? Yeah, he does. So I think I'm good not doing that. I think we leave him here. What do you think?
Just keep in mind that if anywhere that Tyrannar moves, if he doesn't move over to the left and out of the Bard's range, if he moves over to the right, he will get danced, and then he kills someone almost every time, like probably Ongulus. So you do want to entice him over to the left if possible.
I could just entice him down.
Yeah.
See that? So Steel Sword was good before.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we should take? Probably not.
Yeah.
I think we're alright.
Maybe like an elixir.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. I remembered this time to equip it. He's got the bow too. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh. Okay.
This could be very, very bad for Ongulus. I have a feeling Ongulus just dies here, but...
He's alright.
Is he? Is he?
Don't say anything.
Is he alright?
Don't say anything.
Okay, so I'm thinking about it. Here's what I'm thinking, okay?
Okay.
Instead of Isabel, you bring Emilia. Emilia should be able to just slam Yerma into the dust, because she's magic.
Okay.
You need like a really heavy hitter. You may even consider another magic user for Baldur. I'm thinking like Sham.
Just that?
And get rid of Garm. Yeah, I don't even think Ongulus is actually a good idea here. So maybe instead of Ongulus, you go for Caroline. Maybe? Fred maybe. Yeah, Fred's actually a good idea. Fred's a good idea. Make sure he has an Axe Reaver too.
Okay. This is what we wanted.
Sham on the right side. There you go.
Oh, he has the Axe Reaver. We're good.
Probably swap out for a Killer Lance though. Get rid of that Holy Lance.
Alright. Probably.
There we go.
Nos tank. Could.
True.
So we want to go here. Oh, she didn't come down.
Yeah, I guess you have to bait her into range. I think you could actually use Jakka to bait her, that way Amelia isn't weakened.
Alright.
Well, Hoarfrost lowers his speed, so that would at least help Fred get in there and get some damage.
Alright.
But of course it missed, so I don't think his speed actually got lowered. Oh, Sham, good level up though.
I guess we just get in here.
Normal Lance, Killer Lance. There you go.
Yeah, we'll go for it.
Pray for some crits. Come on, Fred. Fred!
Yeah.
This could go badly, but we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll leave Ralph near here and get the swords. There it is. Alright. Here we go. Still good hit rate. Alright, we got rid of Alder.
Okay.
This is how I've always wanted to die, friend. Thank you for granting me this one last battle. Oh, they cheer. That's cute.
Oh, perfect. The bard just walks up to you like, hey guys, can you please smack me in my stupid face?
Yeah, okay.
The only problem is now you have to actually be able to kill him. Does Sham still have an iron sword? That should be pretty accurate.
Oh, sure, attack the bard. What a brave soul you are. I like that. Yeah, he has a sword. Oh, he has a steel sword.
Yeah, that's not as good. Wind, there you go. Maybe he procs glacies or something with wind. No. Probably missed. Oh, it hit. Okay.
Yeah, it works. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, 87%. Excuse me, do you mind if I just destroy your entire existence?
Watch this miss. Okay. Can't wait to see Yerma in the prequel.
The pack asks, how do you even get Ralphnir up to par by this chapter? You only get like 2 chapters to level him up. So the answer to that is, first off, we're on normal mode, so it's a lot easier. On like hard and lunatic mode, it is a lot harder. But you can just do a lot of babying. You feed him every kill.
So here's my thought. He's gonna start moving. Do I want to bait him with like this?
What if you... that's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine.
And we're just
If you could bait in what's-her-name over to the left instead, though.
I could. Move, like, over there.
Like, yeah, like right there.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, what a coward. Gonna attack with his bow.
I think that's his only option, though.
Oh yeah, probably.
I like how his dialogue is just like, you're a virgin. Like, that's his entire argument.
This is a little scary. Andrew says, it's possible even on Lunatic. Baby him hard, oof, and class him up twice. Still won't be great on this chapter, but potential.
So you gave Jakka the allspice,
Yeah,
which means when this guy gets danced, maybe he goes for Jakka with the axe? Oh, this could be bad. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yes! Obliterate her.
I mean, I would have to dodge.
It's a 30. You can make a save state.
All right. Okay.
Boom, baby.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Rip. Alright. I don't know how we handle this.
So, first thing is, when, what's his name is at max HP, he gets plus 15% hit rate, which helps with killing the bard.
Fred?
Yeah. So I think you want to heal him with the heal staff.
Alright.
And then hopefully he can kill that bard. 64. It's better than nothing. Okay. Alright.
So we do...
As long as you can kill the bard, Tyrannor can only attack one person, and he shouldn't be able to get a kill off.
42... 42... 42.
Not good.
No.
Ooh. You definitely want to keep Amelia. I think Amelia will get slaughtered by Tyrannor, but what about what are Ralphnir's chances to hit on the bard?
She lives.
Crit there. Right, but that's not his brave weapon. I'm worried about his brave weapon.
She's got a lot of defense.
It's true. As long as you can kill the bard, everything solves itself.
Yeah, his
save
hit
state?
leaves a little to be desired. I mean, yeah, I can, but like, what do you want me to do?
Try the. No, he doesn't have the slim axe. Okay, that's too bad.
I mean, I have the supply. I can get anything.
Oh, okay. Give it a shot.
What, Slim Axe?
Yeah, I think Slim Axe has like 100 plus hit rate. That's better than nothing.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
I wonder what songs they will sing about me. Tyrannor, thank you for everything.
So he does need to actually now dodge Tyrannor, which is scary.
Yes, he does.
You'll want to move in there and trade him the sword again before you attack Tyrannor.
You think?
Yeah, 100%.
Alright.
Maybe give her the Nosferatu, but don't actually attack with it. Oh, no, okay, great. Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're great. She got a crit. Best girl. However, if he brave axes Amelia, will he kill her? Okay.
Darn it.
I still think this is like a solid strategy. He hit with a 36. Try with the steel sword and just see if he hits just like he is right now. Oh, wow.
Yeah, but he's still, like... That's not a heal.
No.
So, what do we do?
How much damage does she do with Ruin? Oh, that's not enough. With Nosferatu, it was a lot higher.
Yeah.
She has the supply. Is there a stronger tome in there?
No.
Hmm.
Yeah, the
You could do a move.
nuts.
You could do a movement arrow dance.
For what?
Just to see if like you change the RNG so that way Tyrannor misses.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. She's not gonna crit anymore, but I guess that's okay.
That's fine.
She still crit. I don't know that I did change it. We used a different...
You did.
Oh, well.
Hmm. Okay, so reload that real quick. So instead, you have him just use an elixir right here. Yeah, perfect. And then she can come in and kill the bard. She should still be able to hit that 26% or whatever. Perfect.
Yeah,
I think that solved it. Now let's just see who Tyrannar goes for.
I just gotta not be dumb.
I think he's gonna Brave Axe someone. I'm worried it's Amelia.
Nope.
This is the best possible solution.
Yep.
Okay, you solved it. You solved the chapter.
Now we just dogpile on him until Ragnar can kill him.
It was actually so much harder than just single combat, but whatever.
Yeah, it was a lot more involved. Ooh, Red doesn't do a whole lot, does he?
Axe Reaver. If she gets a Ruin crit off, I mean, that brings him down to where Ralfnir can probably kill.
That'll kill him, won't it?
Nope, 45.
Okay. I cannot math. No!
Steel Axe? Oh, maybe make a save state on that one, buddy.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey! Okay. Hot diggity dog.
I pray that you lead Horntime into a new era of glory and riches. All I ever wanted was for my people to live free. And we got a level there.
Nice. That'll help you just before you promote.
Tyrannar has fallen and we're victorious. Time to make your speech, Jarl. My father fell to Tyrannar, but today I have avenged him. I am Ralfnir Dormanson, child of the former Jarl, now your Jarl. If it were not for Lord Jakka, I might never have made it this far. I owe him a great deal, and now so do all the rest of you. The Icebreakers fight for Jakka's cause. We'll help him get revenge. Because we Vikings have honor, we always pay back our debts. We will help him when he attacks that yellow-bellied Mortimer. We will show the world why Clan Icebreaker is the mightiest. I do appreciate Ralfnir's enthusiasm, though. Somehow he doesn't feel much different compared to Tyrannar. Why does it seem as if we traded one tyrant for another one? Yeah, we got it, Crimson Phil.
So yeah, canonically, I consider him to be the canon Jarl choice. We get to see, did we see his promo again so far? I don't remember.
No.
Let's see.
Looks very cool.
Giga Chad.
Alright.
Pretty good.
Can now use bows,
and he gets bows.
too? My goodness.
You get swords, bows, and axes. That's why this is like the best option for the Jarl.
promos, what a unit. Yeah, but he can't like totally get all those levels, but... Chapter 19, Call of the Void.
This is the final chapter in the Helheim arc.
Alright.
Helheim arc? The Hornheim arc.
Same difference. No defense. Yeah. His defense is just not good. Because res is also terrible, but whatever. Without the aid of Scylla's magic, Jakka and his men have to fly back to Clan Scotty's western border. Having conquered the Icebreakers, the members of the Jakka Corps are riding high and feeling great. Perhaps they might arrive before Ayla's pregnancy comes to term. If only Baudimon was around to witness his child's birth. Even the narrator is sad.
Yeah.
Hello. Where is everyone? Why is Scotty so quiet? This doesn't smell right to me. Did one of the other clans attack while we were gone? Your clan is difficult to pin down. Your harriers can fly away at will. Hold on, I hear a voice. It's coming from Aylanda's house. Help! Someone help! Let me out of here! Aylanda? Theodore! Who's in here? Ugh! What in the divines? Jakka, those witches trapped me in here! They surrounded the hut with magic runes! You need to break them from outside! I'm on it, give me a moment. Yeah, her being like pregnant about to give birth in like the middle of all these witches, that did like raise a red flag in my brain. Jakka, it's terrible. Scylla tricked us. I don't understand what's going on. Why would she lock you in the hut? And where's Ayla? I was helpless. Those witches waited until my lady left me. Eilanda went out to fetch some water, then Scylla attacked. She erected light runes to seal me inside and captured Eilanda. I don't know where they've taken her, but this is surely a plot. That Helga must be in on it. What? Helga, of course, she must have known. Come with me, we'll get to the bottom of this. I don't think they know. Either of them. Helga, you daughter of a devil, what are you trying to pull? Where is Eilanda? Where did you take her? Answer or die. Eilanda? How should I know? Don't play stupid with me, I wasn't born yesterday. Your grandmother attacked Theodore, she subdued him. Then your people took Ayla for some dark purpose. Sneaky, cowardly Scotians, I knew we couldn't trust you. Please, everyone, calm down, we don't know what's going on. We're as confused as you. Explain, Jakka, what happened with Eilanda and Theo? I was with you the whole time. I have no idea what Scylla's up to. She told me nothing. I find that hard to believe. Well, you'd better try, or I guess you can simply kill me, I guess. You won't solve this dilemma, but you might feel better. Leave it to a male. So you're telling me you have no idea why Scylla took Ayla? None. I thought she and the Lightbringer got along well. If this is some revenge she's been planning in secret, she fooled me. It does not seem as if Helga is lying, Jakka, but if so... Look, in the distance, someone's approaching. Is this Halfdan? Yeah, Halfdan. What are you doing here? Are you part of this plot? Plot? What plot? I came to see why Scylla was flying over my land. You saw my grandmother? That's right. I thought it was odd. She had an army of Harriers with her. I'd never seen so many Halicorns in the skies at once. Truly majestic. But it made me fearful. Had Tiranar attacked Clan Scotty in secret? So I came to check. But what's all this about plot? Did something... Eilanda's gone missing. Scylla must have taken her somewhere. Scotty attacked Theodore, trapping him in his lodging until now. What direction was my grandmother flying? Northwest, towards the Mistwalker Mountains. Is there some significance to that location, Helga? Maybe a backup base, high up, where the icebreakers can't, I recall my mother and father mentioning something once, but it was so long ago. There's a cave our people use to communicate with Helheim. I don't remember its location, but I can try and find it. There might be darkness. I can sense to track its position. Do what you can. We must move quickly. I have a bad feeling about this. As do I, lad. That Scylla hides her dagger well. Jakka and his crew give chase after Scylla's wicked witches. Sadly, Jakka's mercs are mostly on foot, while Scylla can fly. Their speed is painfully slow. It takes a day to catch up. Helga scouts ahead and returns with fortunate news. With any luck, Helga should be back soon. I can traverse a mountain with ease, but there's no beating a Halicorn. If Helga can't find the cave, I fear nobody can. Not quickly. Time is of the essence. I found the cave we're looking for. It's not far away from here. Are you sure it's the right one? I could sense my grandmother's void-touched aura. It's the one. There's no time to waste. Let's hurry there. So this is where they took her. What an ominous atmosphere. I can sense Grandma. She's deeper in the cave systems. Scylla's already been here for a whole day. Who knows what she's been up to? I sense innumerable terrors lurking in the darkness. Keep on your guard. Scylla must have prepared for us. Let's go. I'm a little confused why Helga and what's her name? Sigrid are like loyal to us over their grandma.
Yeah, it makes you wonder. It's not. I wouldn't say it's that they're loyal, because I've fielded answers to this question a few times. It's more that they don't really know what's going on. So they're like helping him, but they're kind of like hesitant. They're not doing this because they like Jakka. They're just like, why is Grandma doing this? This is very strange for her. Mm-hmm. And Grandma didn't let them in on the information, so. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of chests.
Okay, so Jesse needs to come.
And this is Pitch Black Fog of War.
Oh,
you
yeah,
may even want to bring 2 thieves for this one, because there's a lot of chests, and they're all over the map. It's a huge map.
Okay. Well then, who do we
this is just like the Chapter 6 caves, so like it's pitch black and you have like a bunch of different paths that all fork up to one.
Yeah.
The good news is you're not gonna get stuck in like a dead end on this one.
Who do we leave then?
Not sure. Well, you just got Ralph near. Who's your highest leveled unit?
Sham. But he's our healer.
Yeah, I think you probably leave. Let's see. Okay, no. Let me take this from another angle. Who has the most interesting story quotes here? Sham doesn't have a quote. Amelia doesn't have a quote. Fred,
We could leave it.
Isabel,
Here, we'll leave
Garum.
Angelus.
In fact, you haven't brought hardly anyone. You do want to bring Albert for this, believe it or not, for story purposes, and he's also very strong in this chapter. So you may ditch. You want Isabel because she has Dawn Caller. You know what? In fact, leave Isabel behind. Bring Dawn for this one with Dawn Caller.
Okay.
Controversial choice, but you won't regret it.
All right, and then you want Albert.
Yep.
Bjarki could afford to sit out. Caroline.
Seems good.
Which one do you think? Either?
Either one, yeah. There's a couple other units you could bring. You'll get Theodore. Do you have Theodore?
He's over here.
Bring Theodore for sure. Theodore gets a big power up on this chapter if you bring him.
Where's Albert? There he is. Okay, let's refresh. I mean, Caroline can sit out and Theo can come, I suppose.
Let's see, is there anyone else?
Okay, yeah, Crimson just said might want to bring Theo unless he's benched.
Yeah. Theo gets a permanent skill here if he's brought, so you definitely want to bring him.
Alright, I like that.
I'll let you do some inventory management. Obviously, you want terror-effective weaponry and magic and stuff.
If Caroline is sitting out, then let's give the Holy Sword and the Holy Symbol. And then Christina has a Holy Sword.
Dawn gets Dawn Caller.
I'll give you the Holy Axe again. Yeah, Dawn can have Dawn Caller. Can I fly by it? Oh no, I haven't taken it from her yet. Spell, yeah, Dawn Caller. Dawn, take. Dawn Caller. Okay, we have another Holy Sword still.
Hayden, he's actually not using Albert except for this chapter, so he won't have time to build their A support.
Yeah, give that for now, and let's take... Oh, we can't use a physic. Is that D? What is our rank? D. Oof. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get physic here. We'll just keep the sword, I suppose. He's gonna need a new Iron Lance very soon. Okay, we'll give him that one. We can give Jesse the Holy Sword.
Probably a good idea.
Coulter is so far removed.
Yeah, I wouldn't use Coulter if he's still like way underleveled.
You said to bring him, but
yeah, you don't have to. You just want to bring a lot of
chest keys.
Chest keys, illuminate staves, torches, that sort of thing.
Okay. Bring Bjarki then.
And you can. This is a very long chapter too. Okay. It's just huge. So.
Put that. Take. Take a torch. Okay, he has a red dust. We can making sure he always does. He still has 3 chest keys. Garm has 4. I think that'll be okay. I can have her take another one. This will probably be the last chapter for today, since it's a real long one.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Alright, I think we're good. Christina's 17. I probably want her to take a, leave that. God, this fly still. I thought I killed it, because it was gone for a while. Okay, I see it. I'm gonna try again. Ah, I missed him. Okay. It's still flying around. Christina, let's give a, Master Seal. Getting close to that time. And then I think we're good.
Okay.
He doesn't have a Holy Lance anymore. Let's give him that back. Okay. Now I think we're good. Maybe we should give Albert a regular sword too.
You may even want to just give him a, because it's okay to use up his Nightbringer. You're not planning to use him a lot after this, but I was thinking like a physics staff.
Oh yeah, totally. I forgot he can be our healer for this time. Partially. Okay. Let me do a state here.
People often forget Albert's actually better as a staff user than he is as a sword user. Although he has some merit as a sword user because he has Nihil.
So we're on chapter 19. I'm gonna kill this fly. It is driving me nuts the whole stream. I'm waiting for it to land here. That went real far away. I'm just waiting for my moment. Okay. I guess we could check map. What do we got? What can we see? Not a whole lot. Alright, let's go. Lady Alonda, I never should have let those witches take you away. No matter what stands in my way in this blasted cave, I will find you. I will never fail you again. All of Theo's stats increased by 1. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
So if you have some cat stuff, will it do it anyway?
If you have cap stuff, it won't go up.
Okay. 30% skill activation when HP. Okay, sweet.
So you know what that's good for? That's specifically only good for the Rose Thorn.
I see. Oh, and we have Halfdan now. A brash Viking from Clan Berserk. He seeks an honorable death. What does he have? Daunt reduces crit chance by 15% for all enemies within 4 tiles. And plus 15 crit rate. I assume just because he's Berserker.
Yeah, we did a check, and there are 6 recruitable Berserkers in this game.
Wow.
I think it's a little overkill, but understandable.
Magnus comes across to me as an axe user, though. Like, I just feel like that's, like, a thing he would think is important. How many routes do we have? 4?
So, basically, you see how there's that island directly in front of you?
This?
Yeah, like that. It's just a bunch of those of different sizes, so you can usually go around them. None of them are like paths that lead to dead ends. They all converge towards the top middle.
Alright, well, we'll send Bjarki out. Torch.
I'm not going to give you a lot of tips for this one, just because this is a pretty simple map.
Alright. Okay.
I feel like I've been playing too much, like I'm telling you what to do too much.
Send Jesse over there. What's your defense? 18, actually very high. You go scout out that way.
I made a map tier list recently. This is my least favorite map in the entire game.
Really?
It's not a bad chapter, but it's a bad map. I don't like it.
Okay.
It's too big. It's pitch black fog of war, which is usually not too fun. You know.
I don't know. I don't mind it too much, typically, but... Oh, there's another mage. What do you have? Jormungand? Okay. Yeah, the first turn is, it seems like, just gonna be moving everybody up. I'll send Theo this way. I need to, like, split it up appropriately.
And don't forget, too, when Dawn Caller is equipped, you have 5 vision instead of 3.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Ralph Near can move up. I don't know where I'm gonna send Amelia yet. We'll find out. Granted, only 3 of those berserkers are any good. Nice. Hey, nice dodge. Yeah, I'm good with that. Another nice dodge. So that's 18. Nice. What is that? Returns allies to normal condition from a distance. Oh, neat.
Yeah, that's basically a long-range restore stave. Also, I was eating pizza. I just finished.
Okay, you did a good job hiding.
Yeah, I was very hungry. I was like, I better munch on this quietly.
Oh, hey, another holy sword. That is fine, because I couldn't tell. There was one, like... Do you guys, in chat, do you have any good Fire Emblem podcast, suggestions? I tried one at one point. I've only tried, like, one. It's not as common as you'd think. I thought there'd be a bunch.
I would expect it to be, like, non-existent. There's just no audience for it.
I don't know. I figured there would be. It's popular enough at this point, and, like, you know, I've listened to podcasts about more niche things before. Yeah, I'll let him bait that in. But,
I could see a general strategy podcast than minors in Fire Emblem.
I listened to one at one point, and, it was just like... I'll explain here in a second. I was gonna listen to them talk about Shadows of Valentia. This is several years ago. And they immediately, like, got off into a tangent. I mean, it took, like... I think I skipped around some, and it ended up taking them, like, an hour to... out of the hour and a half the show was to start talking about it. Within 5 minutes, one of the guys goes, "I'm hungry," and just starts eating dinner. And, like, into his mic. I hate it. Was
so he was just like munching on it the whole time.
Yeah. It was.
That doesn't drive me too bananas. It depends on what they're eating specifically.
Oh, it drives me bananas. Like
I could not listen to someone eating chips, for example.
I don't like
that so much.
Eating sounds like it.
Anything that sounds like really like wet, sloppy noises, I'm like, nah, I don't want that.
It was enough of that I was like, nah. Yeah, I'm glad we brought some physics.
Yeah, this is a huge map, so having long-range healing helps a lot. You just keep your healers kind of in the center, and they can help out wherever they're needed. Christine's gonna get some levels, too.
Yeah. Does he have any... Okay, he has an elixir.
Do you have a chest key on either of these two?
No.
There's chests, like, I don't know exactly where, but they're all over the place, so... Anyone you send off somewhere, send someone with a chest key behind them.
Alright. If he gets hit, that actually is not the best. Might have to physic him in a minute.
I'm very excited because Nova Drift is one of my favorite indie games to play on Steam. They just released a big update, so after stream I'm going to be playing that.
Can Albert reach him? If I put him like here. No. Why can we not reach anything? This is magic bad? What is select? There we go. Magic's 15. I guess I just have to send him over there. He can't reach.
Yeah. It's because he's under leveled, but I promise you, if he were leveled higher, he would have huge range.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah, we'll just take one step forward and smash that.
Smash.
Yeah. He's just taking a beating. Goodness. Ah, that fly like flew at my eye. Just playing with an extra difficulty curve. I'm too good of a tactician. So, we,
you're playing with annoying fly mode enabled. Yeah, that's a classic.
It's like Lunatic, but you guys wouldn't understand. Only the real elites do this. Move up here. Yeah, I guess I don't need Albert to stay with them since they have Sham. Oh, hello.
This is not a difficult map by any means.
Oh.
Until you reach like the end. It's a very easy map. It's just kind of annoying.
What is this?
That's how I would describe. This is an annoying map.
Oh, you dance.
Yeah, this is one of the reasons it's annoying.
I see. I'm glad I put Fred up there. Because he just eats these guys.
Yeah, me and my fellow Fredophiles, we respect Fred.
You die. Don't like that. I want to see Ralph news, like new animations. Do I really not have anything that does 31?
Pandex? Oh.
I could Ragnarok.
I guess you got Ragnarok.
I don't well, yeah,
you got supply right there with Jakka. Never mind. Oh, hey, one hit.
What was that skill? Oh, I didn't look at his new skill.
He has Colossus.
So he has
now.
Wrath. If HP is below 50%, gains 50% crit rate. Skill percent chance to deal 50% extra damage. Jarl, -10 avoid to all enemies within 2 tiles. Wow.
So it's not Colossus, my bad.
So he's really good though.
Yeah, he pops off.
Hey, another holy bow. I don't mind that. If we move, is that? Yeah, that's the pillar. Move there. Okay. I don't mind Dawn going this way. Yeah, Albert can go that way with them. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you'll dodge it. There we go. Another good Bjarki level, though that's not really a surprise. Flychan is coming back for a visit. I hate it. Yeah, he keeps coming back.
Hayden asks Clock, when you play Nova Drift, what build do you do? I prefer a carrier hull for a construct build. So for those of you who don't know what Nova Drift is, it's a spaceship game where it's like you're on a single screen, you fly your ship around, it's like asteroids. You have drifting ability, you have to like change out the weapons and the loadout that you have, and you can slowly, every time you level up, you kill enemies, you level up,
Oh,
you
hello.
get to improve your build. So, for me, I like to do a ramming build. I like to ram into enemies really fast.
That hit
That's
at
12%.
That's annoying.
So here's a fun fact for you, Nihil. Staff hit rates, when it's an offense staff, is actually one random number, so they're more likely to hit at low hit rates.
I see.
That also means that they're more likely to miss at high hit rates, though, of course.
Mm-hmm. So how long is that for? 4 turns. Jeez. Let's see. How do we want to... Okay. Let me move who I can first. Let's not take the most inefficient path. How about another Hammer'n? You guys were pretty generous with the Hammer'ns.
Dubious Lobo asks, Clock, what does Andaron Saga have more of, berserkers or dark magic users? The answer is dark magic users. There are 9 possible dark magic users, which is ridiculous. If you remember, FE7 only had 2. It was Knos and it was Athos, and Athos is at the very end of the game. So, yeah, we have 9.
That is a lot.
Hayden asks, how does 1 random number versus 2 random number work for FE rolls? I don't remember exactly.
I believe
what I do remember is that
twice and then averages them.
It's something like that, yeah. I remember that two random numbers makes low rolls less likely and high rolls more likely, and 1 random number is the opposite. That's what I remember. I never try to remember the mechanics of how it works because I'm too stupid for that, so... Ooh, yikes. That other guy up there has a killer weapon, too.
I see.
Dawn Gaming.
Yeah, Dawn is just blazing a trail. Not real worried about her. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the silenced guy. I could, but I worry there's something out here to the left that's gonna murder him.
Did you bring any torch staffs?
Yeah. The torch is just Bjarki.
Oh, I meant like the actual, like the illuminate staffs, but whatever.
I did not. Even if I did, he's silenced, and that's my staff user over here.
Well, shooty tooties.
He can just attack any of us now. Yeah, that's not the best. What do we got? I don't know. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, this fly is the worst thing ever. It's on the mic again. Ah.
Did you get him?
I don't think so. I don't see his little mangled body.
You gotta learn how to do the hand slap at like lightning speeds. Doesn't matter if you hit the keyboard or anything else, you just bring down the hammer of God.
Oh, it was good that I didn't charge Theo in there.
Yeah, I think you would have gotten mauled.
I think so.
Did you give Theo the Rose Thorn?
I don't have it.
You don't have it?
I don't think so, no.
Did you have... I don't remember if you had the A support with Samuel.
I did not.
Oh, okay, then that's... yeah.
Oh, hello.
Are those...
A lot of damage up here.
Jeez. As long as you can get these stupid terrors, or get the mermaids killed.
Yeah.
The mermaids really do have the worst animation in this game. I wish they weren't that bad.
I don't think it's that bad.
Yeah, just like they like raise their hand, they're like, weh. they like shrug their shoulders to cast magic.
Let's see.
Astrid is not recruitable, guys. She's not recruitable. You're being trolled. And to be clear, I played into the trolling for a while because it's extremely funny. But no, you can't recruit Astrid.
Would have been funny if Mangs put her on the death counter.
Like, darn it, guys, we failed. We couldn't recruit her. So sorry. People are like, what? She is recruitable? No.
I don't know why people would think she is. Like, she doesn't say anything that like screams "I'm recruitable" to me.
The meme is that she's a super secret promotion, a recruitment where you have to do like 5 like super asinine things, and if you do like this series of secret events, you can get her. My favorite is actually
would be in keeping in line with the rest of the game. So
my favorite is actually the Randall recruitment, the secret Randall recruitment that nobody knows about. It's totally real, guys, trust me. And the reason that this one actually seems valid to a lot of people is because Mangs put out a video about Andaron Saga like a year ago, and it like flashed through a bunch of scenes really quick. One of them was Randall fighting as a player unit. People were like, oh, you can recruit Randall! And so that's how... It was just like a joke for like 5 seconds, but people took it very seriously.
I mean, if we're going by certain logics, we didn't see him die.
True.
Like,
punished Randall.
I have been keeping that in mind. You know, that's Star Wars logic. If I don't see them die, then they're still alive. And even then, even if you see them die now, it still doesn't mean that they're not alive.
Have you watched any of the new Star Wars Ahsoka thing at all?
No.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm just like, I'm not gonna enjoy it.
Oh, I'm getting mixed signals that it's either amazing or it's awful, and I don't know what.
I'm going... I've, like, spoiled myself on it because I don't care. I would go not good. I wouldn't say awful, like it's not like the worst thing ever, but not good.
Oh, that guy has a dark spike, so watch out for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I know that Thrawn shows up, Grand Admiral Thrawn, and I'm a big lover of the old EU, so...
Yeah, I don't call him
It's
Thrawn.
awesome, and then, but then I heard that they butchered his character.
Like Thrawn, yeah.
Like, yeah, he's air quote Thrawn, but he's not actually Thrawn.
Yeah,
and I'm like, oh, okay, I immediately have no interest anymore.
That's how I've been treating it. Because, I mean, he's shown up in a bunch of stuff already. But, like, and I read, I gave it a shot, I read the first new book, the first new Thrawn book, but, like... Sorry, I had a text from work. They don't need me right now, though.
The new Thrawn book.
Yeah, I read the first new Thrawn book, and I didn't like it, but it was just like... You ask the author to essentially just do the same thing, but again, and it's like... I mean, I don't blame him. Like, that's just a really weird thing.
Oh, so you're saying Disney asked him do Thrawn again because he was super popular, and we want to get that back because they've ruined their frickin' brand image?
Yeah. So, like, I don't think the first book is that good, because it's, again, like, he just kind of acts like Thrawn, it's not Thrawn. But, like...
You know what my favorite thing
is? Like, if you know, you and I both, right? If you told either of us, like, hey, you know that story that was, like, hugely beloved that you wrote? Yeah. Do it again. But, like, not the same.
It's not just do it again. So Thrawn was made for a very specific time and purpose. That time and purpose was when we didn't have the sequel trilogy, when Luke Skywalker was still in the can and all of this. He worked because he was playing off all 3 of the heroes, which was Han Solo, Leia, and Luke. So he's playing off all 3 of them. He had a certain counter to each of them through like his minions, his underlings, and himself.
Yep. Rook.
There was also that guy named Sabaoth, like the Jedi master Sabaoth or whatever his name was.
Sabaoth.
He was a part of it too.
Yes.
But if you change all the circumstances of a villain, you can't just remake the same villain because it's different. It's not the same. You could rewrite something similar, but it wouldn't be. Excuse me, it wouldn't be the same. Hey, look, another rescue staff.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Hello.
I don't love that.
It's melee only, so that should be easy to just run away from.
Yep. You don't have just a heal, but we don't really need it.
Does Bjarki have a... You still have him with the hunting bow, which is very funny. You haven't faced, like, cavalry in several chapters.
I'm realizing. That's why I'm not having him use it too much.
But yeah, I'm not a fan of the way Star Wars has been going, but
No.
Andor was fantastic.
I've heard
Andor...
that a lot, and like, I'm still boycotting Disney, so like, I'm not gonna watch it, but...
You know, well, here's the thing. Boycott doesn't matter if it's pirated.
I am not gonna talk about that on a live show that is recorded.
Oh yeah, no, I get it, dude. Wink. You would never do something like that. Wink.
Never.
God, Clock, I can't believe you'd even suggest something so horrid. So dreadful.
That's why I don't say things like that.
But anyway, it's like the best piece of Star Wars media I've seen in ages. And here's the other thing, too. If you are boycotting, for example, but then something really, really, really good comes out that's like paradigm shifting, I think you should encourage it. I want to see more.
It's more about
like Andor.
It's about Disney as a company as well.
Oh, that's fair. Disney as a company's kind of dog do.
Yeah.
The mere fact that they're like doing a lot of business with China specifically.
Let's not get into it.
Yeah, let's not.
But yeah, it's just a lot. Yeah, Dawn is just off on a solo quest right now.
Dawn's solo adventure.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Oh look, 2 chests. Hey, good thing you got the thief on this side.
Yep.
Run, mother trucker, run!
Probably go there. Not real afraid of that one. Yeah, Nightbringer's fine. You know,
even under-leveled Albert's still pretty good. Like, he's not amazing, but he's pretty good.
Dubious Lobo, I'm gonna start One Piece one day. I think I've talked about it before. I still haven't, because I know that, like, when I do, it's just gonna be, like, this all-consuming thing I do for, like, forever until I'm caught up.
Well, Dubious, you say we didn't see a Randall die, but we'll see. I know more than you.
Still, oh.
Look at this, look at this, look at this dude.
Yep,
look at this dude.
Hasn't been fielded in forever and still can do that.
To be fair, you only got him 4 or 5 chapters ago.
Was it that short?
Yeah, it feels like it's literally 14 hours of gameplay ago.
It probably was. Hey, we're no longer silenced. Finally. That feels like that was 14 hours ago.
Since he was silenced?
Yep. Alright, we're doing this. Yeah, you just keep pushing up. Probably there.
Ah, you see that chest over to the right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll tell you what's inside it. It's a cursed boots. And the only way you can get it is with a flyer. And you only have one flyer, and that's Helga, so she'd have to move all the way over there. It's up to you if you want to get that cursed boots. Yeah.
Oh, you said to the right.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Well, Helga's over to the right.
Yeah.
It's up to you if you want to get that. You'd have to flyer all the way over to the left.
Probably not. I wouldn't use it, but...
Yeah, the cursed boots kind of suck dog doo-doo.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know what that is, I believe they give -1 move, and then plus... what? I don't remember.
+1 to everything, except for HP and Con, which are +2.
So it's good if you have somebody that doesn't...
Yeah, they're not exactly bad, but movement is the most important stat, so...
Randall is your favorite unit. Yeah, you do spend a lot of time with him. We could have recruited him back in the throne room fight if you just end turn with Baudimon and you chant into the mirror 3 times. Join me, Randall the Magnificent. You just have to chant that over and over and over, trust me.
You look at Randall and you're like, plap, 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 join me, plap, plap.
Okay, you need to die. He's gonna need a new axe soon. Oh, we're at the top
not dignify that with a response.
I'm not.
Get joined, get joined.
I hate it so much. Oh, hi.
Right in the middle of 2 enemies. That's okay. You got Theodore. You got some answers.
I do. You have Fenrir.
Fenrir is actually less scary than you'd think. Does Jakka have the allspice equipped?
No. He'll be fine. I mean, this guy's just gonna die here.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you're gonna kill him. Okay, that's fine then. You could trade Jakka like a javelin or something, and then take out that siren with Theodore.
I don't think I have a javelin to give him.
You can get him in the convoy. Remember, Jakka's the convoy.
Oh yeah. I think it'll be fine. You're annoying. That'll silence him, won't it?
Yeah, what about Dire Thunder? It's brave. Maybe it'll... Bit more? Oh, it's Thunder. It's effective.
Yeah.
So he has 2 chances at 46% to hit.
But it won't kill.
What? Oh, you're right. You'd have to hit both times. That's too risky.
Yeah, you do that. Dodge for me.
Yeah, you haven't done much supporting in the last several chapters.
I haven't done much supporting total, actually.
That's fine. You're not... Like, you do get new skills and stuff, which is always very nice. So supporting is very strong here, but you're also on normal mode, so it doesn't matter too much.
I really should do more supporting, though. That's a very good point.
So here's a good support, is Isabel, and there's a few units, but Isabel and Albert gives her Nihil, which makes her extremely powerful.
That could be good. I don't know if I'm going to field Albert enough to get that, though.
Yeah, probably not.
But yeah, that would be nice.
But here's another good one. Caroline, however, I do believe she has to have a support. I don't remember offhand. But Caroline and a few of her supports. Let's see, Aisha. Aisha. Oh, wow. You better watch out. Don't leave her too far behind, because she will get swarmed.
Yeah, we'll make sure not to.
That's fair. You can always use a rescue staff to get her.
Yeah, I might should. Is he just consistently 1-all? Fine. Get your 1 damage.
Dubia says, my favorite is a certain someone's 29 other kids. Yes, I know exactly who you mean.
I have no idea, but that's alright.
You won't get this meme, but someday your kids will. Oh, hey, the Andaron Saga official Discord is closing in on 7,777 members.
Wow.
We're at 7,760 right now, only 17 more to go.
There's a lot of people.
It is.
Did you guys think the response would be what it's been?
Well, I knew for a fact that it was going to be a pretty good response. I'm more surprised by a lot of the negative responses, but I'm also not, because I know what the flaws are in the game, and I'm like, yeah.
Well, it's
more
also...
time sure would have helped.
I think beyond that, there's also, like... This is a very specific kind of game, I think, that punishes you for playing in ways that a lot of people play Fire Emblem.
Yeah, but this game's also kind of like, this is like, what would you call that? Like, you know how people are terminally online. This is for people who are terminally Fire Emblem, who've played so much Fire Emblem that they've seen it all. This is like a response to that. It's like one of my favorite web novels to read is called Reverend Insanity.
Oh, yeah.
And it's a... Oop. Watch out, yeah. Now you gotta get her out of there. Isn't it promotion time for... Isn't she level 20? Hello.
Nope.
Oh, she's almost.
Yeah, I don't love this.
But yeah, one of my favorite web novels to read is called Reverend Insanity. It's a cultivation novel, so it's a Chinese novel.
Okay.
And it's really, really good. I'm not going to go into why, it's just like, it's really, really good. But if you haven't read at least one other cultivation novel, you really don't understand how good it is, because you don't understand like what it's replying to. Because you don't understand what all the tropes are.
Oh, what is a cultivation novel?
So cultivation is a Chinese term. It has a lot of meanings. In the idea of the novels that I'm talking about, cultivation means like you slowly build up the foundation of your body to ascend to higher levels. It's basically like power-up porn. Like you're getting super strong, that way you can beat up the bad guys and you can like walk on clouds and you become a demigod or something like that. Like it's a cheap thriller kind of novel. It's like a genre, what would you call it? It's like a trash genre usually. There are some good novels in it, but a lot of them are very tropey. Like you get the there's one novel that I read where the main character would start off weak at the beginning of every arc, and he would like beat up the bad guy, and then he'd get stronger. And even though he's like way stronger and he's hyped up to be like the strongest in the universe, come the next arc, suddenly he's the weakest ever again, because he's headed off into a new world. And in that new world, he's not strong anymore, so he has to get like strong that way he can beat up the big bad guy, and that way the cycle can repeat over and over and over again.
I see.
So it's very tropey like that, very repetitive. And if you haven't read one of those novels and you don't understand like the trash limits that they can go to, you don't really appreciate like what the novel's trying to improve on. And that's kind of like how I feel about Andaron Saga. If you haven't played a lot of Fire Emblem, that's an amazing level up. But if you haven't played a lot of Fire Emblem, you may not understand what you're missing out on. Is Fred gonna die?
I stated. In case. Because maybe.
Honestly, I'm surprised you didn't give him an Axe Reaver. There's a lot of axes in range.
It's all about some of these mages.
Yeah, these mages are gonna brutalize him.
And this. Well,
so Dubious says Mings claims to hate ambush spawns, but he loves them. There are no ambush spawns in Andaron Saga that I know of. Uh-oh. Oh, he dodged! But as far as I know, there are none. Oh boy. What? There's no way he dodges the third one. There's no way.
Wow.
Fred lost that in 99 out of 100 timelines, and you got on the one timeline. You're like Doctor Strange holding up his finger.
Very much so right now. Oh, hello. Oh, it's you. The head shaman of Clan Scotty, Helga and Sigurd's grandmother. Volsunga. Skill is tome, drains HP, enemies cannot counter. What's the might on that? 13? Oh, it's 1 to 3.
Yeah, it's like Finn Bolvater says, an ambush spawn is a spawn that enters on enemy phase and immediately moves. I don't think we have a single one of those. Yeah.
There are ambushes, though, with this Fog of War.
Yeah, something like that. There are enemies that like spawn, and you don't know that they're going to spawn, but they don't immediately move and attack. You still have a turn to move away.
This unit is immune to stat debuffs, can conjure a Phantom Soldier, cancels opponent's skills in combat. Okay. Ah, so that's why there's all these. I see. Yeah, we're gonna heal up Fred. That's a lot.
So another thing you can do is just like back everyone out and let this be Dawn's solo adventure to clear out that infestation first.
I think we'll be alright.
And I'll give her a crud load of EXP too.
I want to share that though.
Yeah, plus Ralph Nair could really use it.
He could.
Remember that these terrors have 40 defense, that's why they're so
I do
funky.
remember that.
My bad. I thought that meant aggressive reinforcement spawns. No. I get why you would think that, though, because the community is kind of, like, a little bit confusing about that sort of thing.
You don't move, do you? Okay.
Nope.
Almost put Jakka in range. That was calculated, though, probably.
Man, you're so good at the game, dude.
Thanks. Thanks for noticing.
Probably want to heal Fred.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Because I could do this. Let me think.
Oh, I see what you're doing. So you're thinking about hitting that guy.
Fred
then you
kills
move
that one.
Fred down to maybe blast that guy, and then you heal Fred with
Sham.
Sham.
Yeah, but Sham can't move that far.
Yeah.
So I think we just gotta do that.
I think that's the smart thing. You could move Fred down and around. Does he have a 2-range weapon?
No.
Oh,
It broke.
He doesn't have a 2-range. That's funny.
He did earlier, it just broke.
You can kill the taint in AS, though, so... Thimbulvator, what are you talking about? Killing what taint? What taint are you talking about? Oh, taint the unit during his FE8 CMU? What the heck? I don't know what that is, so I didn't play. I don't know about the FE8 CMU. I am ignorant.
I have not fully watched it. I've watched a chunk of it. Yeah, that's not even worth... Oh, yeah, let's just run. The fly is back.
Oh, no. Not
he's on the
goddamn
camera. I
fly.
can't slap the camera.
The fly's like, look at me now, everybody. I am the streamer.
Yeah, the flies here are real aggressive, and it annoys me a lot. They get in because I let my dog out, and he likes to go in and out every 5 minutes sometimes. So I just end up having the back door open for a little bit. After I move, I need to buy one of those, like, screen things. Though I don't know if he would be smart enough to use it.
Mm-mm.
There were a couple houses I looked at that had a dog door. I thought that would be good for him, but then the houses were terrible. Me when I'm in an annoying competition and my opponent is stream-flied. Have you ever dealt with this? Do you have flies in Norway, or do they all freeze? I'm like half joking. I feel like it would get too cold for them at some point. Oh, hello. This is not good.
That is a lot more dark magic units down there. Oh my gosh. Run!
Yep, she's running.
Like Gandalf right now. Run!
Goodness. A lot of dark magic units. Oh, hello. What's your move? 5. We can outrange that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some heals and stuff here. Oh, we can't attack you because you're... Oh, well, we can range it.
There are a lot of battle dialogues with Skilla, too.
Okay, we'll
I'll tell you about them when it becomes relevant.
It's not perfect, but that'll do. Alright, I'll take that. Yeah, we can do this. Kill that one.
Got magic.
Almost lost Jakka there? Nah, it's fine. Jakka's invincible. It's the enemy game over condition to kill him. Yeah.
Taint was an unkillable 1-3 range, 100% lethality unit that spawned during the CMU after a specific amount of turns. Oh, so it's just like a uber boss. Yeah, that's fine. I think the Uber boss force thing is totally fine. That's one of my favorite parts about Andaron Saga. Forces you to move a little bit faster. If these didn't exist, I am the worst kind of player. I would be just grinding every single chapter like crazy.
Same. But there's also arguments, you know, like that, well, if that's how you want to play the game, you should be able to. Like...
Wow, Jesse.
Nice. Oh, hey.
Hey. Mr. White, I got the drugs.
Will that ever stop being funny? No. Like, seriously, no.
Mr. White, I got the crack cocaine. Jesse. Quit sniffing the dust.
You're too good at the impressions.
Do watch out for Christina down below. She's in a lot of danger right now, too.
Oh, yeah, let's take care of that. I could, like, rescue her if I needed to.
Is she ready to promote yet?
Nope.
My god, so close. So how much resistance does Helga have?
50. No. 17.
Yeah, 17's not as much as I'd like. So you could move her down there to try and take on all those guys, but nah, she'll get... I think she doesn't get dumpstered, but she's not doing too good. This should be a rescue and Kanto away sort of thing, I think.
I think... I'm gonna get cheeky with it here, so we'll see. We're gonna see what happens. Do any of these... Oh, Albert probably has a talk with her, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons I brought him. I told you to bring him, but also his Nihil is going to be very good against her.
Okay. Our mages are going to have to clean them out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we can outrun them. But only by a little bit. Yeah, how does she fare? Let's find out.
Maybe with Flux?
I mean, I could Nosferatu tank them.
Oh, you don't have Flux, never mind.
But yeah, I think we just keep running.
Yeah, I think you just keep moving back. And how much resistance does Albert have? He's got 20, that's actually surprising. But he doesn't have a 1 to 2 range option, so...
No.
It's got to be someone who has high resistance and 1 to 2 range. What about Jesse?
This would be stupid, but... What about Jesse?
How much resistance does he have? Because he has knives.
12?
Yeah, 12. It's not high, but it's not low either. Kind of mid.
Let's see. I assume Dawn has a talk with her as well.
What? No way.
Let's do that. Oh, I can't. Okay. That's fine, right? Yeah. Yeah, Jakka does, I assume, so we'll get him healed. We'll move him over, but I also really want to visit Christina.
You can just recover her.
Does Garum...
You're not... this chapter, by the way, you're not actually on the clock. This is one of the rare chapters where you're not on a timer, so you can move people towards the exit more slowly.
It's not unlimited unit spawns?
Well, there are unlimited unit spawns, but it's not that big of a deal, I don't think.
Okay.
There's actually a choke point leading directly into the boss room, so it's very easy to deal with.
Yeah.
In fact, it's right where Albert's standing.
Yep. We'll put Bjarki there, probably.
Does Bjarki have good res?
Oh. Yeah, it leaves a little to be desired. We'll do Dawn's talk, and then we'll send Dawn.
Oh, okay. Well, Dawn's talk doesn't actually, happen yet.
If I attack her?
Yeah, it doesn't happen yet.
Okay.
Gotta wait till the second phase.
Oh, okay.
I was wondering how I'd get around saying that, but now there's It's the end of an arc, okay? You're gonna face a boss. He's gonna have multiple phases. That's how it works.
All right, we're just gonna save state and then, very tempted.
That actually, ooh, where's Angelus? Oh no, you didn't bring Angelus.
Yep.
Angelus would have given her another +10, which would have been pretty sick, but no. I think that's fine though. 22%. Like,
Yeah,
do any of them have more act?
It's so much EXP to waste.
Yeah, but do any of them have higher hit rates? 40.
I think
40's
we
a
wait
little.
here.
Yeah, 40's a little scary. That's not too scary. How many enemies have Nosferatu?
I don't know. I stated we're gonna do this.
All right.
You missed the scariest chapter in the game. Which one was that?
Must have been the Ethereal Legion.
Is that
Just like
Helheim?
I don't know. I think it was Helheim.
Oh,
Gotta be, right?
Get that. Alright. Oh yeah, and then she... Yeah, she's good.
Now she can force out a gale. See you, Dubious. Have a good one.
Thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much, Dubious. I will see you next time. Oh, Jesse's in range of, like, all of them. That's no good. Well... No, he doesn't have enough res. I could probably just... rescue him. Oh, well... Does Albert's talk happen now?
Nope, second phase.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Albert may actually have a talk with her now. I could be wrong. Always make a save state to check.
Yeah, we can. I'm not committing to this anyway.
No, it's not. That's just
Okay.
it's second phase.
I'm gonna do that.
Oh, and when the second phase happens, it teleports everyone into the center
Okay,
of her chamber.
good to know, good to know. How scary are you? Not too scary. We can defeat her in a turn.
Oh yeah, very easy to do on her first phase.
Hey, Quentin, good to see ya. Alright, let's see how much they want to wreck me.
Oh, they're not even going for her.
I need 1, 2. Okay. 20! Oh.
Yes! And now she's stuck behind the ones that went up there.
Yeah, but you said once we defeat her, it'll teleport people.
Oh, true. Okay, so let's see. So, Jakka, Halfdan, and Helga. All three of them have a talk on this phase.
Well, that's not ideal.
Yeah.
You could have mentioned that a little bit earlier.
I wasn't really thinking about that. I realized, oh, you wanted to actually just kill her on this turn. Okay. Nice rescue staff.
Does he have one? No. I think we'll be fine. I'm just gonna do... Oh, doesn't kill, does it? Does anything kill?
Have the Jarl run in there and do a poke.
Yeah. Alright, do that. We'll move half down. Hey, there we go.
This Jarl. Can we give Magic Missile a red Sagittae animation? What the heck's a red Sagittae animation? I don't know what that is.
Sagittae is another spell, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
I believe so.
Yes, sir. Don't fuck up this crit. Yes, sir. You screwed it up.
Ah, it's alright. Because then we can do... Yeah, we can send the Archaean, I don't care. It's
promo
finally
time, baby.
So we need to do Paladin, probably.
It's up to you. Paladin, I mean, realistically speaking,
Hero
none of
looks
these come close to Paladin.
Yeah.
Paladin is actually ridiculously broken.
It's been a long time coming.
You have to find out why it's ridiculously broken.
I know she gets like tons of weapons and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
And good gains.
Yeah, so now she can just use friggin' everything.
Yeah, you just basically have another Caroline.
Alright,
I don't know why Mings, why do you make such favoritism towards paladins?
Because they're good. No, I don't know. Alright, let's
You're like, you know what? Paladins weren't broken enough in the vanilla GBA. What if we gave them also bows or also anima? That's what would make them better.
Maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so next turn we can do that. Let me make sure I'm not totally miscalculating that.
It's XP granted.
Halfdan can get in there. We could. Do we want to?
Oh, I don't know. It's up to you. You will get, by the way, when the second phase occurs, you'll have plenty of time to grind EXP too. Okay. Because you're going to get a bunch of extra enemies, so...
I'm going to make you guys not sit through that, but I'm going to do a state so I can do it later if I want to.
Yeah, like off stream or something?
Yeah. Alright. Let's see some talks. So we'll start with Helga, maybe?
Yeah. If you brought Sigrid, she also has a talk here, but you didn't, so... Your talk's actually a little sad.
Do you want to tell me what it is, since I didn't bring it?
I'll wait till the chapter's over.
It'd be cool if we had ROM space. Mang says, Paladins are cool. Reasoning, I liked it. I agree. Ah, Helga, you finally arrived. Come stand at my side, child. Your poor old grandma could use your help right now. I don't understand. What are you doing, grandmother? Why kidnap the Lightbringer? Why betray Jakka like this? Your actions make no sense. You haven't figured it out. You're slower than Fel was. My mother? She wanted to reform the clan, to take it over after I passed. She thought the ritual was an act of barbarity. I couldn't let her succeed, especially once she began to notice certain things. Such as how my age never seems to lengthen. What? So, mother, father... Put it together, you dimwit. They threatened my plans, so I killed both of them, and now you'll die too. Like mother, like daughter, always getting in my way. Mother, father, it wasn't the blizzard, it was you! You lied to me all this time. How could you do this? And, in the void of Helheim, were you planning to kill me? Did you call those terrors to surround and attack us? Me and Sigrid both. We're supposed to be your family. The term family is such a human concept. It holds no meaning for me. Now quit running your mouth and just die for Granny Dearest. Never did like the way you clung to that bratty sister. Wretched witch. You aren't my grandmother. You're pure evil. For killing my parents, I'll condemn you to Helheim. Helheim, do you as you please, little girl. I've already won.
Oh yeah, so the conversation with Sigrid is basically that Sigrid is actually a bloodline failure. She was supposed to inherit it, but her bloodline just sucked, so she couldn't. Yeah, you made a save state, so...
Yeah. Oh, Halfdan, dearest. So nice to see you again. Skilla, why have you taken the Lightbringer, woman? What are your intentions towards Lady Alonda? My intentions? To complete the ritual, of course. To form a proper new body for my next life. Never did I imagine you would act so vilely. I love how you voice Skilla like she's your kindly grandmother inviting you in for some milk and cookies. She was! She was, and she still looks that way.
It's the perfect Skilla voice, too. It's like, that's exactly how I would imagine her to speak, too.
What happened to the woman I loved? Where is Skilla? Oh ho ho! You foolish berserker. Do you think I ever loved you? I used you as a tool, that's all. I merely pretended to like you. All to achieve my ambitions. You can lie to yourself, but not to me. I see the truth. Do you? Didn't you ever find it suspicious, little half-Dan? Why did terrors attack Clan Berserk out of the blue? Why did they suicidally charge against your walls for so long? Didn't you ever find that odd? What? You? Now you're beginning to see. Yes, it was me all along. I sent those terrors to kill your friends and family.
Yes, it was I. My machinations lay undetected for years.
Hate me, Halfdan. Wallow in despair. Your end has arrived. I was right. You are not the woman I once loved. You are a skinwalker. Some creature that has possessed Skilla's body. So be it. I will not let you ruin her legacy any longer. I will put an end to you here and now, creature of shadow. I am Halfdan the Invincible. I will kill you or die trying.
I will kill you or die trying. I think he's gonna die trying.
Now we'll be alright.
I don't think Dawn has a conversation. Jakka does, and
I figured Jakka would.
yeah, Albert shit on the next one. That's what it is. Okay.
We'll do that, I think, to start. Your soul will collapse. You cannot resist shadow.
Go back to the shadows.
Jeez.
Yeah, she's pretty tough. But we have, like, a lot of things.
Yeah, longbow. Oh, that's right. She has 3 range, though, so that longbow won't be
does.
as good. Surely. If only he had a killer lance would help. Oh, there you go. That's the solve button right there.
Yeah, that helps us a lot.
If he gets 1 crit, she's dead.
Why don't we up the chances?
There you go.
I think she dies either way here. Yeah.
Boom.
Skilla, where is Alonda? What have you done with her? Helga and Halfdan are going to be a family already? What are you saying? Are you saying he's just like, yeah, I loved your grandma, but, you know, she was evil, so I'll move on to you. It's super weird. You're too late, Jakka. The ritual is complete. The child will be mine, a boy born of shadow. You took Alonda's baby? Why? Why? You were so easy to fool, like all men. I put on a happy face, you gave me a Lightbringer. For so many generations, we Scotians have wanted her. And you simply gave her to us. You did all this for Alonda. Are you a monster? A monster? Yes, in more ways than one, Jakka. Now what are Scotty's ground for me, boy? Your blood will make for a fine fertilizer. Oh, he mad.
What you said?
You think you've won? Foolish, ignorant humans. This is only the beginning!
So yeah, Mings, pay attention to what happens here with this next part, because it skips over her dialogue.
Good level for Jakka.
White gem.
Nice.
Very nice. Like you didn't get enough from the riffs.
Now that the ritual is complete, this form has no more use to me. Behold the wrath of Skadi!
Oh, the screen's slightly off center. Hey, look at your favorite effect.
I do think it's a really cool effect still.
Yeah, see right there?
Yeah,
it skipped her dialogue.
Alright, what does she say?
I don't remember. It's not much. She's like, behold, I'm a terror, or something like that.
By the devils, it can't be! Is this the ritual's purpose? To turn you into a monster? She looks so silly.
Is she really? I don't know. I thought she looked kind of cool.
Her neck
Better than her old portrait.
Her neck bending forward. I guess she still kind of looks like an old woman, but it's just like.
Well, here's the thing. She's a gorgon,
She's got
which is kind of like a snake, though. So she has a very long snake neck.
I know it makes sense. It just looks a little bit silly. You still don't understand. I have not become a terror, even if that's what I just said. I have always been one, as have all true-born Scardians. We are truly descendants of the devils. Ha ha ha! You're lying! Oh, it's the truth, imbecilic young granddaughter. Why do you think we were able to open portals to Helheim? Helheim is our home. You and I are invaders from hell. We merely assume human bodies. We disguise our appearances. That's right, all those rumors about us, they were true this whole time! Hohenheim was right to fear the wrath of Skadi, the onslaught of the terrors! Only 1,000 years ago, we were so close to eliminating humankind. But then those damned Lightbringers showed up and began beating us back. Luckily, we managed to disguise our bodies and blend in with the humans. Now, in a delicious twist of irony, I have snared a young Lightbringer. That child shall become the envoy of darkness, my next body to possess. I see now the terrible truth of Clan Scotty's inheritance. For the sake of our clan, I must slaughter you, Skilla. Insolent worm, you think you have the power to change our destiny? The child will become my next form. We will cloak the world in shadow. When I'm done thrashing you, there won't be enough of you left to start a fire. Give me back Elonda, you wicked witch. I don't think so, Jakka. Come forth, my minions. Kill these cretins so that I might finally ascend. Oh, it's more portals.
Yeah, that's what I said. You want EXP, you're gonna get it.
Grandmother's opened rifts to Helheim. They need to be closed as soon as possible. Not only will they summon reinforcements, but their presence will strengthen her. She will be nigh impossible for us to kill so long as those rifts remain in place.
Yep. And since Jakka got the killing blow, he pops back up.
What is this?
I don't know, what is it? You can't open the door, just a heads up.
Okay.
So, there are 4 portals here. Each portal that you destroy weakens her a little bit. Fun fact, though, if you destroy 3 of the portals, but you leave one, enemies will keep spawning from it, and she won't move. So that's a good way to get some EXP.
Yeah, I think we start destroying them for sure.
Yeah.
Nice. Good work. That rift is closed. Skilla's power is weakening. The way you humans cling to hope is truly sickening. Give up and die already. You're wasting my time.
You made that save state on the turn or on the whatever before, so that way you can play off stream, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you could use that off stream to grind the method that I mentioned.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now.
Wow, look at all the damage he does. It's gonna be so easy to kill her. So crazy how easy it's gonna be.
Turns target to stone. Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
What else? You check her skills? Yeah.
Immune to stat debuff. She had that before. Adaptive Scales. Takes half damage from the first attack, then halves any further attacks in the same combat. Wow.
It's actually a little bit deceptive. It's actually any attacks on the same turn, which means if you have Ongulus dance someone, then those attacks are also still halved even after the first combat.
I see.
Oh, your units have taken a lot of damage.
They have. I'm gonna have Albert do the thing.
Oh, nice.
That's what it does, right? Recover?
Yeah. It only restores HP to one ally, though. You know that.
Oh, no, I didn't. I thought it was like a group heal.
Nope.
Oh, well, that is awkward. Then let's kill some stuff. What do you have? Why? Oh.
The enemies that spawn don't give EXP. Really?
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you get rid of that one.
You brought Theodore, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Theodore should have a talk with her. I actually think Theodore probably may have had a talk with her on the previous phase. It's not too much, though.
Alright, he can kill one of them. You have Tomahawk. Oh, you all have Tomahawks, okay. Not ideal. He really needs some new items. What do you have? Do you have silences or whatever? No. I think we move her first. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we'll break that flux on him. Clock giving not good gameplay advice continues. Clock does alright. He's definitely helped me out of some binds.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Yeah, I like that. The 52%.
Watch him not crit.
Yep.
52, it's practically 100. Nope.
Alright, we'll kill that one. Bjarki takes a lot of damage from all these guys.
Yeah. Maybe that's why you use Albert to get a kill or two, or Theo. Wow.
Yeah.
Holy moly. You can always recover half Dan, so.
I could. It's
I mean,
just
you need
not
to do it anyway
ideal.
because he's kind of low, so.
There's a lot of people that are low.
Oh, so here's what you do. She can get a heal off this guy, yeah, by killing him. She doesn't need to use Nosferatu. She has the Life Taker ability.
Mm-hmm.
So. Oh, nice strength. Perfect. That's exactly what she needs. For her super secret promotion where she wields weapons.
Oh, yeah?
No.
I know. I did not think that was serious. Let's see, Sham has heals. That puts him in range, doesn't it? Yeah. What's that look like?
This is by far your worst unit in terms of resistance, so always be careful.
Yeah, we're gonna just have to kill just about everything. That's the plan.
Jesse should be able to take out one of those dark mages.
I doubt it.
No?
No, we haven't been using Jesse. So he's pretty behind.
His strength is so wimpola.
I don't like it, but we'll do that. I thought he could get that kill. I mean, that's more likely to be okay. I'll go for it. So Albert's gonna have to heal. I know that. That'll do. The portals do give EXP when closed. I noticed that, but not very much. It's not real good. Suppose we'll do that and hope for a dodge. Nice.
Every time. Every time it works 100% of the time.
Alright, we'll do that. And then we gotta start healing people.
Hayden asks, these guys are terrors, right? That is the line that Skilla is saying.
Move here. We'll recover Halfdan. There we go.
You need to get Halfdan back to full Dan.
Yes, I do. Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Just to get a crit.
Oh, hello.
Like, a bunch of enemies are going to spawn down below and start rushing you now.
You sleep him? Alright, I think we move Dawn in and get her talk out of the way so I can send her out of here.
Sounds good.
Let me make sure I don't just killed. The stench of Joseph lingers about you, Lightbringer. What is your true identity? I've killed so many demons. You're all the same to me. Loud, mouthy, always acting as if you've already won. Too bad, you've come face to face with Joseph's daughter. Clever tricks will not avail you now, spawn of evil. I don't need tricks when I possess the ultimate power. Perish, Lightbringer, harlot. Did Lilynette die? No. We're resetting all deaths anyway. She just got benched for this chapter. Normally I would have brought her instead of, like, Albert, but, Clock told me that Albert has a neat talk with her, so I wanted to see that. Oh, it's gonna be hard to... I'm gonna need Garum to do that for me.
Knife the portal?
Yeah. Work. Yeah, she's pretty good, huh?
Once you have, so let's see, what are the other ways? So if you do a certain, I don't remember exactly which support it is, but she can get another skill through a support, and then later on in the game, there's a weird sage that will give you another random skill. So if you put it on Helga, she's one of the few units who can cap out at 6 entire skills.
Wow. A second rift so soon? I need to move more quickly. Does she open more?
Nope, just gotta close those 4.
Okay.
So you know her adaptive scale skill that makes her gain, like, defensiveness? Nihil just bypasses that. That's one of the reasons why Albert's so good here. You would want to give him Dawncaller when you attack, though, for the maximum damage.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten he could use it. Let me think.
Wow, he one-shots them.
He does. I could just kill her here, probably.
Not a bad idea.
Alright, I want to see all the talks, so let me make sure I have a state that's good. Because I'm like, I can just get her down to 1 here. Only a single rift remains. Keep fighting, everyone. Soon we'll be able to land the killing blow on Skilla. Your mother thought she could defeat me, but she failed. So too shall you fall here. Does anything happen if I get rid of all of them?
I mean, she weakens to the maximum, so other than that.
Okay. I was talking about, like, more than that.
Like, you know, a little bit of dialogue about defeating the 4th one, but no, nothing super special happens.
Okay. Yeah, that didn't do any damage, but do you think Theo has a talk here?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he does. It's either on the 1st phase or the 2nd phase. I don't remember which.
Alright, let's see. And then I'll just undo that. No.
Oh, yeah, it was only the 1st phase, sorry.
So what was it?
Oh, he just gets mad because she tells him about Aelonda. He's like, what have you done with her, you witch? And he yells something, I don't remember what. It's nothing too... It's not a really remarkable talk.
Okay. I assume Jakka has another talk, too.
Probably. Let's see.
Oh, I can't just fly around. That was smart.
Oh, were you trying to get the last portal?
If I could. I don't have to.
Bjarki, does Bjarki have a bow?
Yeah.
Or hand axe? He'd probably take out that one eyeball right there. Yeah.
Let me see how we can do it.
A dagger crit will get rid of that guy, but you gotta get a little bit lucky.
Yeah. No. This probably makes sense.
Hey. What about Helga with an exorcism?
Oh, I can attack with both. Yeah, not quite. It works. Do they have another talk, or just the one?
I don't think they have another talk, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
Oh.
Feel the terror of facing a terror. Brilliant writing.
Yeah,
Dire
do
Thunder?
that, and then we can send her around.
Oh, there you go, I see.
I think we're ending it this turn, so. All rifts have been closed. Now let's finish the job. If you kill me, Elondo will die, as will her child. You should stay your lance, lest you create a tragedy. You keep contradicting yourself, Skilla, always with the lies. You told us Elondo was dead, and now you say she isn't. Better to cut out your lying tongue than listen further.
Well, I think if Albert trades the Dawn Caller, he probably kills here.
That was my thought. I'm assuming Jakka doesn't have a second talk. I think I already asked that.
Yeah, you checked. He didn't have a.
Okay.
Did you check? I don't think you actually checked.
I checked Theo. Okay.
No, that's right. It's just the stupid terror facing a terror. Oh boy, it's funnier every time you see it, guys.
Alright, that fly still being a bother.
I think Albert trades the Dawn Caller and hopefully he gets the kill. He is a little underleveled, but...
Alright.
Did he die?
No, I tried to kill the fly.
Oh.
Again. Just took a sec. Oh yeah. Dawn Caller, you can have the light brand.
Check with the Nightbringer too.
7.
Oh yeah, it's just Dawn Caller.
It's a little worse.
Slightly.
I've had my eye on you for a while now, Albert. You're a Lightbringer. And not just any, but Caithus's little brother, Alistair. You've known my identity? For how long, witch? Every Lightbringer has a unique stench. I've smelled Caithus's and I've smelled yours. You are not as well hidden as you would like to be. If you knew it was I, then you should have run, demon. I don't know your true name, but neither do I need to. I've slain 100 demons in my lifetime. You will die like all the ones before you. You're the last Lightbringer, Alistair, after Elonda. Once I kill you, you will no longer threaten demon kind. I mean, Hugh Hefner had another kid at like, what, 70? 80? Like, it's not impossible. For the good of the realm and all that. I am but a descendant of the true Lightbringers. Father Joseph will come someday, even if I die. Then your kind will perish. We also have Dawn, though.
Yeah, I don't think Dawn doesn't really count though, because she's on like a limited timer.
I
almost said there is another one, but I'm just thinking of Estelle.
Unfortunately, you'll be too dead to witness his return.
Crit, 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 crit. Yes! And her ability that makes crits 50% less effective doesn't take effect because he has nihil.
Yep. You're too late to change. Even if I die, the child, he will become our... Hey, Ramtasm Enjoyer. Just in time. Sorry, you probably said that a minute ago and I just missed it. Albert and Dawn know Skilla and her reign of terror. I guess, because, I mean, she's been around for a long time, it seems. She's dead. At long last. Forget the witch. Where's Elonda? Jakka, over here. There's a door here. Open it. Break it down if you have to. Hurry. Or just turn the key. That I guess was there. Elonda. Princess. No. Ooh, she looks rough. Reminds me of her husband.
Yeah.
Jakka, Theo, you finally made it. Gods, what did those witches do to you? I fought them for as long as I could. Don't speak, my lady. Save your strength. Lily, come quick. We need your magic. Lady Elonda, don't be afraid. I'm here to help you now. Lily, is that you? So you came too. Everyone's here, so I won't die alone in the darkness. Nah, they're not. You're not gonna do that. Why isn't the staff working? Try again. I am. Nothing is happening. It's like her injuries are... My soul shattered. The witches broke me. Won't be much longer. Can't hold on. You're not doing this to me again! Princess, please don't say such things. Jakka, come closer. Here I am, Ayla. It's fine. I just didn't want Theo to be the last person I talked to before I died. You must protect him. Protect who? My son, my child. I named him Aemon. Elonda and Baudimon. He shares our names. Isn't that beautiful? This baby, he's so quiet. Why isn't he moving? The witches did something, I don't know what, hurt him. They put something in him, a shadow, darkness. My Aemon. Hey, Animator Andrew. Oh my goodness.
Picked a good time to join, right in the happy moment.
We will get you both out of here. Just stay strong, alright? Please take him. I don't have the strength. Oh, thank you. Jakka, I can't. Elonda, no! Get up. Gods, she's not breathing. Elonda! What is she doing?
Your favorite effect?
By the divines. It's a miracle. Her heart's beating once again. What? No. Helga, big sister, please open your eyes. Sigurd, what's wrong? What happened to Helga? There's no time to explain. We need to get them home. Jakka, I have Elonda. You carry the child. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Everybody's doing the salutes. You guys got me. How is Ayla doing? Still resting, along with her baby. She's been asleep for a while. This is all my fault. Everything is, Theo. Don't blame yourself, Theodore. You did all that you could. No, had I been stronger, they wouldn't have been able to take her from me. I'm a failure of a knight. An insult to my house. A worthless protector. For a second, I thought I read that as an insult to my horse.
An insult. Horse is like, get off me. You disgust me.
The blame lies with me. I told Baud I'd keep Elonda safe, but I failed. We've already had one main character death. Of course there won't be another. Well, to me, Hayden, if you're willing to go there, you're willing to go there. It increases the chances. I should have left more guards behind to keep watch on her. I should have seen through Skilla's deception. I was too easily fooled. Perhaps we are both to blame. She suffered because of us. You're right. I am worried about the child. He is as silent as the grave. I've never seen such a calm baby, not in all my years. Scylla's plot ran deep. Theo, who knows what she planned. YouTube didn't like that Fimbulfeather. We allow it, though.
Baby.
Have you checked on Helga? I'm going there next. I need to ask what happened to her. You stay here and watch them. I will. She used Micaiah's thing, where she, like, uses some of her health to give it to somebody else. Sigrid, can I come in? Yes. How is Helga doing? She's been unconscious since we left the cave. I pray she will wake up soon, Mr. Jakka. Are you doing alright? I don't know. Ugh. Big sister! Sigrid? You're awake! Did I hear Jakka? I'm here. Is Aelanda okay? Did she survive? She lost consciousness, but she seems stable. Good, that's good. What did you do to her inside that cave? Her life essence was destroyed, so I gave her some of my own.
The fly.
I know, it's so annoying. I swear I hit him at one point. Like, it's just invincible. It's a drone sent to mess with me. What? Sister, how could you? You know the consequences. The consequences don't matter to me anymore. It was the right thing to do in that moment. But your life vein is the core to your very being. Helga, you can't have much time left. You'll die soon. A year or two, perhaps. Perhaps a little longer. You gave up some of your life to bring her back. Why would you go to such lengths for Aelanda? You didn't even like us. No, I did not. But because of my grandmother, you have suffered. Our clan has done great harm to Aelanda and to her child. I feel so responsible. I overlooked the signs that Scylla was evil for so long. I should have known well before you that she was deceiving us. I've misjudged you, Helga. You're not a bad person. Spare me your praise. I don't deserve it. I did this because I felt obliged to do so. Not because I'm a good person or anything. Baka.
Baka. Konnichiwa.
Fair enough. Do you know what happened to Aelanda's child? What the purpose of the ritual was? Why she needed him on? I heard whispers regarding its purpose while I was growing up. Something about empowering a child of Skadi with the void. Now I see that it required the mother to pay a terrible price. That must be why my own mother, Lady Feld, resisted Scylla. That's why Scylla killed her. Mother, father. Our parents must have learned the truth about Scylla's false body. But was she always a monster, or did one assume her identity? I wish I knew the truth. Is there a way to undo the ritual? To give Aelanda her life energy back? If there was, that secret was lost when we slew Scylla's shamans. I'm not adept in the dark arts, not as much as my grandmother was. If there is a way, we will find it. Thank you again, Helga. There's no need for thanks. Now leave, please. I need rest. You've earned it.
Mike asks a good question, but I'm going to wait. Okay, hey, chapter ended. Perfect. Perfect chance to answer that question that was just asked. So, Mike asks, Clock, has the Skadi clan always been demons, or is Scylla lying?
The Skadi
So
clan.
this arc comes in the second half of the game. The second half of the game is very rushed compared to the first half. I didn't have a lot of time to write chapters, didn't have a lot of time to think things through. The Skadi arc is messy because when I first wrote it, a lot of things were not the way that they are now. So here's one example. Jakka proactively, in the version that we have, he proactively seeks to attack Tiranar, and he proactively seeks an alliance with the Berserkers and other stuff. That was not the case originally. Originally, when he came up there, Scylla basically led him around by the nose for 5 chapters and made him look like a fool, and it felt really insulting to Jakka's character right after he became the main character. So this is just one of the things that I changed to improve the dynamic of it. But another thing is everything involving Scylla's heritage. I decided to go with an unreliable narrator. So we don't actually know whether Skilla told the truth or not, because she told like 3 or 4 lies back to back when we confronted her in the throne room, right? Like she was saying, you know, Aelonda's dead, and then you start beating her, and she's like, "Don't kill me, or I'll kill Aelonda." So you can tell she's a liar. You can't take her at her word.
Yeah.
I choose to believe that she's lying about Clan Scotty actually being a bunch of demons. Maybe they like worked with demons in the past or something like that, and she's just using that to her advantage to try and manipulate her granddaughter, not really her granddaughter or whatever. I also believe that she was not originally a demon. She was actually just a normal human woman, and a demon like killed her and possessed her body. That's like kind of like my headcanon. So she's a skinwalker, like they say. So
I see.
yeah. And there's a lot of other stuff like that. But the arc is pretty messy, and if you think about it too much, some of it does fall apart.
Did she really love Halfdan?
When she was a child, I'd like to think that, or when she was younger, before she was taken over, yes. The other thing too is it was talking about Aelonda. So in the original version, Aelonda did die, but
Oh,
I
wow.
chose. I talked to Mings. We had a long discussion about this. We decided to let her live for a very specific reason. The problem is because the second half of the game was so rushed. This is pretty much like the end of what you're going to see for Aelonda for a very long time to come, because she wasn't originally supposed to be in the plot, and I wrote her in a little bit here and there afterward. It's not enough, though. It doesn't feel nearly substantial enough. So it's like she kind of disappears, and so does Theo. Theo basically just disappears from the plot after this chapter. And if I had more time, I would have written them back in. I didn't have time. And I skipped all of Timaeus, which is the upcoming arc. So like the writing that was there pretty much set the pace for everything that was to come. So if Aelonda and Theodore aren't there for an entire arc and then suddenly they come back in the next one, it would be kind of jarring. So I just kind of had to go with what happened before.
I see. Well, that is like a lot of really, really awesome insight. You said if you feel like this arc, if you think about it too hard, kind of falls apart. Why do you feel that way?
Oh, there's just a lot that happened. Here's one big issue, okay? So I want you to think about this carefully. Jakka has just found out that Baudimon is dead. He is fleeing with all of his friends. And where do you think the most likely place is that they should flee to, given everything that we knew in the story up to that point?
We talked about that the Prince of Timaeus probably would have given them shelter, but instead we went there.
Right, and it doesn't really make any sense that they go to Hornheim. The only reason they go to Hornheim is because they'll be off their kilter, and they won't be able to like say much because they're just lucky to have refuge or whatever. And that's how Skilla takes advantage of them. She takes advantage of them to get a hold of Aelonda and torture her basically to death until I unwrote that. But realistically speaking, they should have just gone straight to Timaeus.
I can think of a couple of reasons that they might not have wanted to do that, because it's like, if we go to Timaeus, it's like, okay, the prince does not have the full authority. His brother is currently ruling in the same way that Randall was. And so
but I feel like you could hand wave that a little bit. Like in my clock.
I don't know if you could, because I'm like, that is a pretty big deal, because then it's like, well, are we just going to attack, fight for Timaeus now? Like, are we going to deal with that first and then reconquer Andaron? Like, maybe. But I think that, like, if you have an entire army, which is kind of what we have said this is, show up at your border and say, we want refuge for, the other king, like, for killing the king, Randall, like, Andaron and Morty would have had to make some sort of play against Timaeus or be given up by the prince. So it just would have been like, yeah, of course that's where you went.
I think you could say that about Hornheim too, though, because they're going up to like a relatively weak, like the weakest of the 3 Hornheim places. The not villages, the clans. The weakest of the 3 clans, they take refuge there. I think they'd be better off taking refuge with Timaeus. Like Timaeus would be more likely to be able to give them shelter or whatever. In my clock edition rewrite, not the advanced version, which is the first one we'll be working on. In advanced edition, I'm planning to keep the storyline and the order of the chapters and everything the same. In Clock Edition, we're thinking of putting Timaeus first. We want the Timaeus arc to not just be 3 chapters, we want it to be 5 or maybe even 6.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of being an offensive war like we're going to get in this next arc, where you like fight your way to save Tendaris, you show up there very easily and you're in his army. Then the battles with Ilrodan commence, but it's a defensive war. You're fighting to like help Tendaris like preserve his reign and take down the usurper. This would make more sense once you've actually played through and beaten Timaeus, but I feel like you could see the broad gist of the arc before you've even played it.
Yeah, I think that there's still like reasons that they could have gone to Hornheim, like the ones I said, but also if you are fighting an army that is substantially bigger than yours, going to anywhere by boat is not the worst idea, because then it's
true,
like
because mobilizing an entire fleet of boats and everything, you're vulnerable at sea, and the Vikings are superior at sea. So
yes,
there's one really big reason though why going to Hornheim is really stupid, and it's not for the reasons you might think. It's actually a meta reason. It's because of the map. The map that was originally drawn, they had to go to Holtmeyer and get a boat that takes them to Hornheim. In the original version of the map, Holtmeyer is at the top right of the continent, right next to Timaeus. And then they have to like travel all the way across Andaron to there, then sail back up and to the west. So like they cut all the way east, then they sail back up and to the west. It's very strange. This is not really like a big issue. Like once we just like reorganize the map, that's less of an issue. But if you're gonna like walk 95% of the way to Timaeus, you might as well cross, the mountains and get into Timaeus. I mean, that's what I think anyway.
I think so, because at that point I'm like, either Morty has been able to rally a bunch of boats together. Like, if he's going to have that ability, he's done that, because we've crossed the entire continent at that point. So it's like, I would expect them to be waiting for us by sea at that point.
I think another reason that you could justify going to Hornheim instead of Timaeus is literally just Jakka's racism. Just have like someone suggest, hey, why don't we go to Timaeus? Wasn't Baudimon a little bit friendly with the Timaetan or something like that? And I feel like this is a little awkward though when you have Jaheira in your army and he like knows her, and he could even have an A support with her. Like that's entirely possible. So you have an A support with her and he's like, no, I don't want to go over with those scalies or something like that. And then she's like, Jakka, what the F?
She's just one of the good ones or something.
We're married, dude.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing?
Would be weird.
Yeah. But anyway.
Well, I don't have much else for today. Next time we do chapter 19X or 20?
Let's see. We're on 19 right now. It's 20.
All right.
I don't think there's a Gaiden after this.
Then next
in fact,
time...
in the first half of the game there are like 7 or 8 Gaidens. In the second half of the game there's like 3 or 4. They're like not very common.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, that is it for us today then. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and sometime next weekend, hopefully, if I'm not stuck moving houses, we will get in chapter 20. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will see you then. Bye!